Alright, can you let me know if you can hear me? Another day, another god to slay. That's right. Let's get my chat window all pulled up. Okay. Alright. You can hear, okay. Very good. Pardon my coffee drinking noises.
Indeed. I'm gonna go talk to Hanabi real quick. Time for a warm-up. Go to the purple laser. And then I just go to Tokyo. Oh.
Desai, weren't you going to be fighting that big Bethel operation against the demons?
Huh.
Yeah, I've been real busy lately, but Master Abdiel told me I'm doing a great job. Abdiel, is that the name of that angel? Those demons, that golden angel? Those demons have this huge fire giant stopping our advance, though. The angels are trying to come up with a way to get past it now, but in the meantime, it seemed like there was trouble over here, so I came to help. What kind of trouble is it? If you don't know, then you should probably talk to the director about it. Atsuta's waiting outside. I don't think he should be left alone right now.
What's going on?
Did something happen to him?
Wait.
No point speculating. Let's head to the meeting room and find out what's going on. Alright, nice idea going to the meeting room and all, but I came here to get a superstar. Also, I just now realized, don't think you can sneak it past me. I now realize, still before the punchline hit, maybe a little late, not too late, I realized that your use of the word warm-up is a joke. Sergeant Yakumo had a son, if I recall. A good kid, honorable just like his father. I hope this world hasn't beaten him down too. Whatever. Alright. it's you. You know, I've been having a mighty ponder, and I think it might be time to give up and go back to my hometown. It seems like you may be the only human who will ever see me. I suppose my paltry glow light is nothing against the big city glitz of Tokyo's neon. He told her about the macabre in Shinjuku. What? There's another Tokyo? And you see I already have a big old grandstand of fans waiting for me there? Well, an idol can't keep her fans waiting, can she? Thank you so much for coming to tell me all this. I'm off to Shinjuku. I might be left. Oh, there's monk guy. Sounds like Atsuta fucked up again. Like he always does. You could tell he'd always be a fuck up ever since you first saw his outfit. And his inability to stand with the... Wait, no, I might be mixing up people. Let's see here. The Awagihira system is more than just a sword tank, but the other two can only produce command type and logistics type protofiends respectively. The only specific protofiend I know about is the combat type Aogami, but I hear there's one logistics type in operation at the moment, but there apparently aren't any active units of one that's considered the most powerful. The command types, unlike the command combat type logistics type, the command type requires specific conditions for its creation. Not many people know what they are. If you were a Nahabino with a command type, the odds would drastically swing in our favor, but unfortunately that's not the case. That said, you're still undoubtedly our most valuable asset. All of us researchers will do everything we can to help you. Good luck out there. Abdiel is taking command. She's leading Bethel's forces in a head-on attack against the armies of chaos. The battle is taking place in Doth over in Chiyoda. Considering the dangers there, only allowing combatants to cross there. Bethel's mostly got the upper hand aside from one fire giant that's apparently giving them trouble. I thought that Archangel was all talk, but I guess she's earned that reputation. Well, since I'm here, I do want to check in on this. All these Japanese names are confusing. Atsuta is the guy with the yellow hair, right? Or the yellow outfit.
Director Kojimizu, what happened?
Ah, it's you. I'm glad you're back. Miyazu Atsuta has been abducted from the hospital.
Wow.
Based on the security camera footage on site, we've identified the one responsible as Konsu from Bethel's Egyptian branch.
Wow.
It's okay. I can sense that Miyazu is still safe. But why would the Egyptian branch take her?
If I had to venture a guess, it's because Konsu wants to become a Nahobino.
Become a Nahobino?
Perhaps the time is right to inform you. Eons ago, the gods were gifted with both eternal life and the knowledge of good and evil. In those days, they were known as Nahobino. However, the Creator ordered the forfeiture of Nahobino's knowledge. Thenceforth, they regressed into demons. Well, you see, the Creator sealed the demons' knowledge within the Garden of Paradise, inside a forbidden tree. But then came a serpent, who tempted the garden's inhabitants to eat of the tree's fruit, and thus consume its knowledge. From then on, that knowledge was bound to the human soul, and is still passed down throughout the generations, or so the tale is told. In any case, the demons of then and now yearn to reclaim what was lost, and so seek human souls. Yet the union of man and demon remains prohibited. Because those who bear knowledge, namely a Nahobino, pose a threat to God's established order.
Look at that haircut. It doesn't even make sense.
Doesn't that mean that he would be considered a threat as well?
And Konsu too.
Konsu's intentions have yet to be made clear, but they will once you confront him directly. I've assessed that retrieving Miyazu Atsuta is of great importance to the Japanese branch. I would like all of you to join Yuzuru Atsuta in rescuing her.
Dazai is the blonde guy. You're right, you're right, you're right. And Miyazu should change her name to Princess Peach with how often she's getting her ass taken. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Important story lore going on. You look at the haircut. No, actually. Who has a haircut like that? It's weird. Also, I'm still pissed that I put my own name in it at the start of the game. If it's not a customizable character, then don't let me put my name on some twerp who's not me. Just name the character whatever the name of the character is, like Tav or whatever. And like, what difference does the name make if the character isn't customizable, you know? Rescue,
Where
join
is
the
Yuzuru
rescue.
now?
Where is he?
He was understandably upset by this development, so he and Dazai returned to the dorm. I've already sent word that you'd be returning soon yourselves. I recommend meeting with them at the dorm to discuss these events.
Before that, there's something that's been bothering me ever since we started tracking down the Kadishtu. Do you know someone named Shohei Yakumo?
Yes, he's carried out a number of attacks on Bethel-affiliated facilities. Why do you ask?
He does seem to be hostile toward Bethel, but he hasn't attacked us. Actually, he's helped us. I think there's more to his actions than just undermining Bethel itself.
Yeah, he told us. He wanted to destroy the throne.
I see. I'll look into it.
Thank you.
But for the time being, I would like you to focus on rescuing Miyazu Atsuta.
There's so many times in this game that they tell you how something is or what's going to happen, and then the rest of the game they keep on repeating over and over, oh, we gotta figure out why this is happening and how it works and who's responsible, and oh, we just don't know, and oh, we figured out a clue, let's repeat the clue 50 times over the next 2 hours when you had the answer from the beginning. Like, since we very first met Nama, she said they were gathering Magatsui so they could wake Mother Nature, or whatever their mother thingy is. And then it's like, oh, why are they abducting humans? Stuff like that.
Even within Bethel, the Egyptian branch remains enigmatic. The slightest opening could prove fatal. So, stay cognizant of the danger. Listen.
I'll do everything I can to get more information on the situation regarding the salt statues, but right now dealing with Bethel, Egypt is a more pressing matter. Please meet up with Yuzuru Atsuta at the dorm and talk it over with him. Well, later. Alright, now it's time to do some fiends. I think it's funny how I opened up my demon skill slots and still haven't filled them out yet. I'll have to spend some time doing that, but it'll probably be a little bit boring to watch. Also, my Nahabino is kind of like a clusterfuck of skills. I was wondering why this was a dead end. Alright, as usual, gonna try winning without a spyglass, but we'll see how it goes. The one to mention Mother Earth was Lilith in your most recent dream. No, Nama mentioned Mother Earth the very first time you meet Nama. But yeah, I know Lilith also mentioned them. No, Nama definitely mentioned a mother. You have to understand that there's a lot of information you, the player, are given that the other characters aren't, so they have to figure it out. Still, while you may have gotten it already, if you take everybody at their word, you're a fool, which is exactly why your KP characters are so gullible, it's adorable. You shut up. You shut up right now. I am not gullible. Alright. I'm going to do a little pseudo recon by doing analysis. I remember you saying that the fiends are kind of like knowledge or skill checks or something like that. So I'm gonna try to deduce something about them from the previous ones. Matador, high chance of instant kill when striking a weakness or critical hit. Okay. So he's got a lot of buffing skills, physical and force. Then Daisaujo could afflict multiple statuses. And drain, HP, MP, light, dark. So there's not too consistent a theme there. Both have some kind of defenses against light and dark, which is interesting. But otherwise they don't have too much in common. They have the same status resistances. Same status resistance is here too. Also resistant to light and darkness. Could be a coincidence, or it could be a slight pattern that 2 out of 3 of them have resistance or immunity to force. No, it's immunity to force damage. That seems common. And then for his damage, a force attack, just like Matsudaira again. Physical attack. So I think it's a safe prediction, just by their looks, that they're gonna have a physical attack, if they look like they're gonna have a physical attack. I don't know. I don't think the pattern is. There's any pattern strong enough going on here. It could be anything showing up. I'm kind of expecting the 4 horsemen. I don't know if they're going to be in sequence or all at once. But if there really is 4 enemies, then the variety could be anything. So I'm gonna start by pulling up a defensive oriented team. That also includes complete force immunity. And see how that does. Just so I can survive a couple of rounds as an experiment. All fiends have skeleton heads, with one exception. The strongest, most adorable Dark Princess herself, Fiend Alice. Never among the Menorah battles, but a fiend nonetheless. Interesting. On the last stream, when you were nagging me about fighting the fiends, I got confused because my D&D brain was like, oh, a fiend is a demon. So, what demon are you talking about? Could be any of them, but I guess somewhere around here. Fiend. Yeah, I'm classified as a fiend. Alright. Time to dive in.
I am the White Rider of the 4 Horsemen. I have been summoned here from another place and time.
Pardon me.
To defeat the 4 Horsemen is to open the door to the future. Those were his words. As it stands, the time has come to prove yourself. I wonder, are you truly capable of defeating us? Come, cast your fear to the wind. White Rider shall reveal the truth.
Oh, he got initiative. White Rider's horse is looking at me. Not sure what you mean by that. Aside from it being covered in eyeballs. Well, we have some angels. What do those books say? Got some ancient text on them. Dominion. Ragnarok. 2 to 5 medium fire attacks to random foes. I wouldn't have predicted it from his appearance. He has +5 skill potential to fire. So it's worth trying an ice on him. At some point. I'm gonna start with dark.
Take this!
Alright, predictably, he resists it. He probably resists light as well, just because that's how it works.
Life in full bloom.
That was a lot of damage. And a nice accidental crit. Alright, let's experiment a little bit. Oh, they block lightning. A magic reflecting barrier. Attack you down. Very interesting. I'll probably be able to outpace the debuffing. Let's keep experimenting. Ice Shard. Oh, that's gonna reflect off of him. Shit. Ice Gem? No. Let's I need more gems. But those guys are weak to dark. I just can't AoE dark right now.
Take this!
Alright. Let's buff up.
Flowers blossom.
Alright, I sealed one. That's progress. Alright, I'm gonna YOLO double buff just to get my stats up. Okay. Now he's no longer immune. Let's activate Amagatoki. Critical.
Watch this.
Level 43. I'm level 50 already? When did I get level 50? Wow. Alright.
Take this!
I don't want to gamble with fire or force quite yet. Let's gamble with ice. Not weak. Let's try Ruinous Thunder. Weak to lightning. Okay. That's good to know. Alright, I'm gonna gamble. No, I shouldn't gamble fire. He's most likely resistant to light, and he's probably not overflowing in vulnerabilities, so lightning is probably his only vulnerability. But he probably does have one or two immunities, but he's more likely to be resistant to light, not immune to light. So he's probably immune to fire, and probably some kind of immune to force. But he's only revealed one attack. I'm kind of surprised. But I'm not gonna gamble on fire attacking him. So I'm just gonna Bullet. No, I got the Amagatoki critical, so I need to attack. It's just an electric shard, electric gem. Yeah, that's pretty good. Call Angel. No way he can keep doing that? That's crazy.
Here.
That's crazy. Alright, I'll just focus on him then. Gotta keep our buff going. Alright, I'm gonna experiment. Oh, apparently I got intel on these guys. Scales of Dominion. While in active party, all allies' light attacks may become critical hits. Lowers the attack of all foes by 1 rank. Reflect a magic attack for 1 ally for 1 turn. Moderate HP recovery to all allies. Maybe I have to keep grinding them. Since they're weak to force, I bet he's immune to force. I forgot that they had their Magatsuki critical at the start of my last turn. I was like, oh, I need to handle that. I need to either guard or set up some kind of dampener. I'm surprised that he's just spamming 1 move over and over again. But then I forgot to play defense. And I lost 1, but I think it's gonna be fine. I think I can take him out this turn since they didn't bother healing him. Alright, it worked. That's the joke, it's covered in ice. Okay. Small glory crystal strength bomb. That worked out pretty good. Menorah of Compassion.
Fiend, White Rider. Status eliminated.
Watching the White Rider throw so hard. Wow, usually he stops Ragnarok when his HP goes below a threshold. I wonder if this is normal difficulty AI. Yeah, I thought it was kind of silly how he kept spamming the AoE fire move when one of my team members is immune to fire, and it kept costing him press turns when his allies could have been healing him if they had turns to use. The White Rider has the light equivalent of Anasi's skill, aka instant kill light attack. Okay. Yeah, I think he threw really hard then.
He spoke of proving yourself. Does that mean we are expected to defeat the other 3? So he carried the Menorah of Compassion. I felt nothing of the sort coming from him. Or perhaps compassion in this case was his refusal to hold anything back.
That's such an ironic statement after our game analysis. Refusal to hold anything back as he spams only 1 move that I'm partially immune to. I guess I can only chalk it up to RNG or normal difficulty. That was really good. Playing defensively worked out really well there. Let me talk about that real quick. Because 2 of these have Endure, and 1 is just really tanky. But Kikuri Hime did use her Endure at the start, and then it gave Konohana a chance to charge up her bowl of Hygeia, because Kikurihime could give us the initial heal while that was charging up, and then it buffed everyone up, and things went well from there. I think I could have used Yakshini a little more optimally. I think I chose Pierce Armor instead of Axle Claw during an Amagatoki critical. But she survived the whole time, so that's good. And then Kikurihime finally got killed after her Endure was used and after taking a critical hit. So it took as long as it took until getting the critical hit, but by then we had his health so low I was able to take him out. Well, if you're feeling brave, the second horseman should have spawned on the map. Look for the green map icon and purple laser. Okay. Yeah, I'm feeling brave after that. Let's see here. White Rider. 4 horsemen. When switching to a demon with 4 horsemen, all buffs and support effects on self will be granted to the switched ally. Who is self? In that situation? Oh, he reflects fire. He was not immune to force damage, so I could have done force damage to him, but I didn't risk it. He reflects fire damage. Very interesting. God's Bow. Weak light attack to one foe, chance of instant kill. Okay. Oh, no, not bow. God's bow. That's his bow. God's bow. Interesting. Ragnarok. Mahaman. Honestly, dude, he threw really hard. He kept on doing Ragnarok, and I think Mahamon looks like it would do more damage to me. Heavy light attack to all foes instead of 2 to 5 medium attacks. He never used Dekaja. Remove stat buff effects on all foes. He had extreme. There was an extreme case to be made. He should have done that, and he didn't. He threw so hard. +7. He has +5 to fire and +7 to light, but he only chose to do fire damage. That is so weird. God's Bow and Dekaja. What a throw. Wow. Yeah. He totally threw, dude. So if he's fully buffed, he'll pass those buffs on to other 4 horsemen. Okay. Technically speaking, the multi-hit medium attacks do damage the heavy single hit attacks. But it's not a heavy single hit, it's a heavy hit all foes. And it's +7 instead of +5. That was weird. I didn't realize I was level 50 already. True, but 2 Ragnarok hits on 1 enemy does more damage to the Mahamon hitting something once, so it's iffy really. I'm mad at how bad he threw Compassion indeed, but Agami's straight wrong. Yeah. Alright, let's see if I can't find the next one. Oh, I wonder if that's it. Because this was when you started nagging me about missing the fiends. Electric gem. Ah, shit. I need to make sure I'm topped up.
Now then. Looking to say. Say that. Need anything else? Looking to buy. Say thanks. Look. Say. Look. Say thanks. Looking to buy, eh? Say thanks. Look. Say thanks. Looking to say thanks. Looking to say thanks.
Oh, I can buy Shiki
Need
Oichi
any-
essences.
Perchance break.
I'm gonna change my resistance profile to be superior. Just
Welcome
a
to
second.
the How is this?
Alright, that might fuck me over depending on what the next horseman has, but I think it's superior overall.
Return.
And now I can replace that essence very cheaply.
Well, look who. Looking to say need any. Always.
Alright, I like how that team worked out defensively, so I'm gonna gamble that again. I think the second horseman was red. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I think I saved already, but just to be sure.
My world once knew a king. Mighty and formidable, he reigned over war and death.
This guy is probably gonna kick my butt if he's the rider of war.
But in the end, even he was felled by the hands of those who sought his throne. And so that world collapsed, left to burn to oblivion. I bore witness to those final moments in time. I know not what sort of future you wish to forge, but if you desire a new world, then you will have to best me in combat. Hailing from the dark, I am Red Rider!
Oh shit. That's pretty bad. Alright, so he's got... Previous guy had a light attack and fire attack. This guy has a lightning attack and a couple of powers. White Draco Strike. Thunder Rain. The skill potential is only +4, so I assume he has higher skill potential in something else. Let's experiment with a force shard.
Take this!
Weak. Wait. Oh no. Okay, somehow I completely lost my turn on my first experiment. Because he absorbs force. Very interesting. So he has a lightning damage, but absorbs force. Usually those are opposites, but not this time. It's fair enough. It's good for a boss to be tricky every once in a while. But I guess if you hit someone's absorb, it ends your turn instantly, and I got fucked over really bad. Well,
Let's go!
feeling like this might be a doomed run, but I can still try my best. This is not going great. I need to...
Your turn. Go!
I need to get a good cheese going or else. I need a little reset.
You won't get away with this.
No way. Is this actually recoverable?
I can help.
That's crazy. Is this actually recoverable? I don't know yet. We'll see. Depends on how long they stay asleep.
This'll do.
Oh, I should have switched her out. I'm a dumbass. Let's... Shit, I was supposed to switch her out. I'm kinda screwed. I could try to get the instant kill. If I had a dark shard, a dark gem, but I don't have a dark gem. If I summon Konohana right now, she's just gonna get instant killed. I need someone who's very resistant to lightning, but I don't think I have that many people. Artemis? Oh shit.
Come!
Oh, I can still switch out? Alright, let me try to get the RNG instant kill again. Darn. We're steadily improving. Still very delicate.
Your turn. Go!
It's a total gamble to think I might be able to Bowl of Hygeia. But I'm gonna do it. Then I'm gonna do a Dark Shard to give myself extra turns. I'm gonna try to confuse. Full HP recovery, recovery from ailments, and incapacitation for all allies, stock included. Wow. Crazy. Maybe he's immune. Alright, let me Alright, what I really need to do is figure out the Red Rider's weakness instead of spamming Dark against the powers. So, let's just choose something and try it. Let's try Fire.
Behold the Lord's might!
Alright, that was decent. Let's see here. Their defenses are up. So I'll do a Purge Charm if I have one. Not weak to fire. Oh, those guys are weak to force. But he absorbs force, so I can't be reckless about that. Well, I know they're gonna... I know light is gonna be bad. So it's just between frost and lightning. I feel like the power angels are resistant or immune to one of those, and I think it's lightning. So my only real bet for AoE stuff is cold. Let me start with the Purge Charm.
Here.
And then do another Bowl of Hygeia. Now I'll try the Ice Shard. Yeah, okay, the Red Rider is weak to ice. That's good to know. Medium ice attack to all foes. Grant some press turns. Alright. Ice Gem. Gotta start bringing them down. I'm gonna guard so that as long as I survive, I can get more out of my Bowl of Hygeia if I save my thing for next turn. That's fine. Alright. We're getting control of the situation again. Slowly. I'm just gonna keep spamming ice gems for a little bit. Now get our buff back up again. Looking really good now. I'm not sure that Tao is my first choice to have out here, but she's out here now, so we'll do our best.
Life in full bloom.
Alright, calling soldiers is a decent waste of a turn. If I just make sure that everyone spams an ice shard, then everyone will get the chance to guard, and I think it'll be fine. Alright. Wow, they actually got through to her. Looks like no one else was hurt too bad. Was she just weak to it? No, she's... Why did she die? Maybe it was just the random targeting got through to her. Okay, I need to do more cold damage, so I'm gonna pull out someone... reasonably tanky. Who can do cold damage.
Come!
It's time to get that buff going again, and I don't have enough thing. Oh my god. I'm gonna pull a chakra pot. Oh, that's so bad. That's actually bad. I lose all my buff. That was horrible. I needed that. I needed the extra press turns to get that buff back. Shoot. All right, whatever. I don't remember. Okay, the angels don't have a healing skill. So as long as he doesn't have a healing skill, I think I can still manage this. Terror Blade. 1 to 3 heavy physical attacks with pierce effect on random foes. Chance of inflicting confusion. Ooh, we've not seen that come into play yet. Do you think Artemis has a unique skill called Head Crush because one of the devs wanted to crush their head between her thighs? It's, I know, I don't think that's why. Alright. Let's see here. I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah. Buffing. Buffing. Don't miss. Of course it didn't hit him. He's the one weak to it. Now let's get properly going again. Just hit the guy. Hit the guy, come on. There we go. All right.
You ready?
Gambling here. I really want the double buff, but it's more important to make sure I guard. Gotta guarantee that I get my press turn. Okay, we're cooking, It's going well. And if they really don't actually have any healing,
Take this!
and I've almost got this finished. I'm just gonna focus in on him. Am I out of ice gems? Yes, I'm out of ice gems. Gotta burn these last ice gems as fast as possible, and I might be able to finish them right now. There we go. First try. I love it when it goes like that. When you just get fucked over in the start, but you manage to climb back. It's so satisfying. You heard of SMT moments, now you heard of Andrew moments. Where I put the game in its place instead of the game putting me in my place. That was awesome. Menorah of Insight.
Fiend Red Rider. Status eliminated. That's 2 of the 4 horsemen now. To think they called themselves the Harbingers of Death. Though, to be fair, all of these fiends have been surrounded by the smell of blood. I wonder if the same can be said of us.
Easy. Easiest battle of my life. Terrorblade, Chance to Confusion, Thunder Rain. Oh, he reflects lightning. I didn't even know that. I never tried it. But that seems to be a pattern with the previous guy, right? So this guy did a Ragnarok, which is 2 to 5 medium attacks to randoms, and he also resists. He reflects fire. This guy has 2 to 5 medium attacks to random foes, but it's lightning and he reflects lightning. Very interesting. And I did find his only weakness. The logic was pretty solid there. To avoid light damage and lightning damage. So he also has a force damage, which is reasonable. To kind of remove stat debuffs on allies. Okay. Well, it's unlikely that the next couple are going to have exact repeat damage types. In fact, we have a fire, we have lightning, and force. One of them is probably going to do really heavy dark damage. See, this guy is fire and light. This guy is lightning and force. Not opposites. Also really high physical. This guy's not high physical. But my thinking is we're probably going to see someone who does dark damage, and we're probably going to see someone who does cold damage, and it might be the same guy who does cold and dark damage. And then maybe there's a guy who does fire and ice damage instead of lightning and force. Or maybe there's a guy who does light and dark damage. Not sure which way it's gonna slice yet, but I think I'm starting to see. You know, it's only 2 out of 4 so far, but I can imagine there being a pattern here. Horsemen bonus stack together, so they are good mid-game team. Interesting. Am I in the mid-game right now? Call Soldiers doesn't exist on my version of it, does it? If I were to fuse the Red Rider, I wouldn't get the Call Soldiers, I assume. Yes, you are. I don't know which of my statements you're saying yes you are to. No, you don't get call soldiers, okay. A lot of randoms show up for streams on this game. It's kind of fun. Alright, let's see here. Oh, it looks like it's in that dead end. You know, I always go to a dead end. And I'm like, oh, why does this dead end exist? And then I find out later. I guided Amabi to this shrine. She's everything I thought she'd be. Yes, she truly shines on the stage. A glow that radiates from her very heart. Oh, look at her. She's dancing in the background there. Also from the little antenna thing, yes. The guests are ecstatic, of course, and she's delighted to gain some new fans herself. Why? I'd call this a win-win situation, wouldn't you? It wouldn't have happened without your effort. Allow me to show my appreciation. Charm gem. Ooh, Yoshitsune is getting restore. To seek a new and better world is a fine approach, yet we cannot neglect to enrich our lives. We live here and now. Dancers, wow, look at that fancy move. The dancers and watchers, we demons all play our parts, bound in performance. Good, right? That's one of mine. You're welcome to come back and join us whenever you're feeling up to it. This site puts one in mind of Japan's Obon dance ritual. It's a performance in commemoration of death. C'est bon, this Obon. I suppose you could call it a variant of the danse macabre. Oh, look at the little Amabi, she's so cute. I've never seen such a funny dance before. Is this one of them foreign dances? La 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 la. Dance with the water, flow with the stream. Festivals are so fun, this is such a blast, I can't stop smiling. Huh? You can't tell? I can't remember the last time I had this much fun. It reminds me of long ago when the gods gathered to sing and dance. My arms are itching to get swinging. How about you, kid? You need a haircut? Haha, funny you mentioned that. All his long blue hair. Oh, hello, I got no problem thanks to you. I can't tell you how it feels to be here with all my fans smiling and happy. Well, I can't afford to slack off now. Here I go. Yeah, woo, dance it out.
Superstar coming through!
Come on, everyone, get up on your feet. Alright. Happy ending. I think I forgot to stock up again.
Now then. Need anything?
Looking to
Say.
looking to
Say.
look
Say. Thanks.
look
Say. Thanks. Need anything?
I'm really low on gems. What I really need is more gems.
Need any?
Alright, I gotta use the restroom again, but it should be quicker this time. Alright. What's the fastest speed run of this game? Alright. It's not flawless, but I think it's overall a good strategy to have that durability team on the start. Last time he coincidentally nuked my lightning weakness through line, but now it's extremely unlikely that they'll hit that lightning weakness again. So this initial team is probably a really good kit. I'm weak to force right now and weak to fire. I think there's a good chance that a force enemy will come up, so I might get nuked. But if there is a force enemy, then they're gonna lose just as many turns attacking other people as me. So it might be okay. Let's see here. He did have the force attack. But it's not the same, man. It's not the same because it's the 2 to 5 medium attacks to random foes thing. That's their real signature move, right? So there's probably going to be a 2 to 5 medium ice and 2 to 5 medium force damage. But we'll see. We'll see. So if it's ice, then it's regular damage, but if it's force, I'm gonna really dominate. Two hours and 50 minutes.
I am a protector of the menorah. One of the 4 horsemen, Black Rider. Here, I will test thy strength. But be warned, those lacking will fall. The world is beyond their reach. Now, show me thy power. Bare thy very soul.
He's gonna do light and dark because he has, last time for predictions, I forgot that the reason why I looked into my analysis is because I wanted to see the level of the last rider, because the first rider was level 43-ish, and the second rider, I didn't check his level, so I don't know. Now I don't know what this guy's level is. But anyway, I wish I remembered all the weapons that each rider carried, because that seems really insightful in hindsight. No, I don't think I would have predicted fire from a bow, but the white horse maybe implies light damage. He's gonna do dark damage because he's on the black horse then, but on the red horse you wouldn't predict lightning damage, but he did have some physical attacks, some really good physical scaling on him while he held a sword. This guy's holding a scale, so I can only guess light and dark because of the scale. Probably more dark to be the opposite of the white guy. Alright, so it's ice. So be it. Level 52. Yeah, this should be within my reach. I can expect him to spam that a lot. I'm gonna predict he's weak to... I'm gonna predict he does cold and dark attacks. Because he's still on the black horse, which is the opposite of the white horse. And the white horse was fire and light, so he's gonna be ice and dark. But was the fire guy... What was the fire guy weak to? I can't remember what the fire guy was weak to. But the last guy was weak to cold. They seem to not do the traditional opposites. Fire, ice, lightning and force, and light and dark. So I gotta think outside the box. It's probably... The obvious choice is to say, oh, he might be weak to fire. But the less obvious choice is he's weak to lightning or force. I think... We'll find out, but I think he's weak to force. Let me try... Force shard.
Take this!
Yep. Am I a genius? Or am I a genius? I'm amazing.
Life in full bloom.
Alright, let's just grind some press turns to get off the ground here. Alright. Oh, that's bad. We don't like that. Let me try a light shard. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. They probably only have one weakness, so force is probably his only weakness. But I do have a force attack, so that's good. How many... purge charms do I have? Quite a lot. I think my Kikuri is gonna get knocked out. But she has so much healing potential, I might as well try to endure a little bit. And she has a force attack, so I should hold on to her. If I can. Alright, so be it. Oh no, you didn't! Oh no! He's not throwing like the other guy. Oh no! My confidence out the window. My confidence. How could you do this? Hey yo, a Dekaja is better than nothing. Yeah. This guy should mess you up, but I have a feeling his AI is gonna be stupid. Oh man. I'm gonna pass. I need to get someone out here who will do good under cold. Oh, he'll do good under cold. But does he have any attacks? They're viable? Not really. Jack Frost is immune to cold, but... Oh, he has Mahama. That would be decent AoE DPS. Have to consider that. Nagaraja? Resist cold. Shockbound. No, that's no good. Artemis. It's always Artemis. It's always Artemis, right, guys? Okay. She doesn't have a force attack, but can still crit fish. Let me just double check. Oh, I didn't realize I got Onyan Kumpon. I did not realize. I'll have to analyze him. Skyward Withdrawal. When switching to a Genma demon, all buffs and support effects on self will be granted to the switched ally. King of Tails. Draws enemy hostility to one ally but raises attack to the max for 3 turns. Greatly increases the damage. Treachercrine. Look at those resistances. Immune to fire, lightning, and light. That is so weird. I wonder if the spider guy is immune to cold, force, and dark. Okay, Artemis, let's go.
Your turn. Go!
gotta get rid of their buff. Two can play this game. Oh, that's bad. I'm gonna burn through so many purge charms here. Alright, let's go ahead and Magatsui. A Magatoki critical.
It's time!
Deal some real DPS here. Wow. Holy shit. I took him down from like half HP in one turn with a Magatoki critical. That was crazy.
Hey!
Essence, nice. Three for three first try.
Fiend, Black Rider. Status eliminated. And that's the third of the horsemen. That leaves just one. What will become of us once we've defeated all four?
Now the fourth guy is really screwed because he's just gonna spam force attacks against my team that resists, that's immune to force. Where'd you go? Should I do Nakamata? I could do Nakamata. Or... yeah, I should do Nakamata because she's immune to force anyway. I don't need as much healing from Kikuri Hime. And they're not going to be weak to force, they're going to be weak to... lightning? Or fire? I think lightning, I can't remember. No, no one's been weak to fire yet. Let me just check. Alright, level 52, 47, 43. So if I'm level 50 or 51 or so, we're now getting ahead of me slowly. Alright, here's this Reflected Frost. That's predictable. It matches his random target 2 to 5 medium attack thing, like the others. So we have fire, lightning, ice. Yeah, so the last one is definitely gonna do 2 to 5 medium force attacks to random enemies, and he's gonna get totally cucked because I have so many force immune. But what is he gonna be weak to? That's the real question. Weak to force, weak to ice, weak to lightning. Okay, so he's gonna be weak to fire. And Kono Hanasakiya is gonna destroy him real bad. I don't even need to focus on fire that much. Do I have anyone with more fire attacks that's immune? Wait a second. She just got this random ass. I unlocked more skills for my team, and she randomly got fire breath, even though she has no skill scaling with fire breath. That's hilarious. But it targets randoms, so I'm probably not going to use it. I'm probably going to stick with the Nekomata because she can crit anyway with acrobatic kick. And when I have Magatoki, the axle claws are just going to shred. So yeah, the next rider is totally doomed. Whack, he never got to do his thing. I was hoping he'd nuke you with Meggy Delone sooner or later. Let me see that. So, yeah, I forgot to look at his stuff. Soul Divide. Severe Almighty attack to all foes. Chance of inflicting seal. Low accuracy. Glacial Blast. Obvious. Meggy Delone. Severe Mighty attack to all foes. Why does he have that? If he has this unique skill that costs a lot less. Remove stat buff effects on all foes. If there was PvP in this game, it would be a lot different. Oh, he was immune to confusion, huh? That's the first time one of these guys have been immune to something. No physical potential. Makes sense. Cost means nothing to NPCs. Infinite MP. As for why he has it, it's because low accuracy. Oh, yeah, okay, I see now. And I guess it's also good to have it for fusion, but whatever. Alright, this next guy is screwed. Let's see here. Right there? Or maybe right there. So I guess I gotta progress the map. Did I miss talking to someone over here? You gotta be kidding me. %50 hit rate, 100% seal chance. That's crazy. You came back to visit. The shrine's gotten a whole lot more fun thanks to you, and I've become a real celebrity of celebration. I've been thinking of expanding my audience beyond the shrine. After all, that is part of an idol's job. True, touring, gallivanting around the country, and I know that I'd be terribly lucky to have someone like you to manage my career most of my Nigeria, at least. If you don't mind too much, please travel with me. Let me travel with you sometime, please. Oh.
I don't know.
Now's not the best time, so I'll sit and wait here. When you're ready for me, take the line out to the third block and pick me up, alright? Well, what do you know? I'll give her a spin.
Hey there. Yeah.
is so disorienting.
This'll do.
How do we get up there?
Indeed.
Hey!
I'ma chase ya! Hey there! Yep!
It's a cool demon.
Hey there! Yep!
Just east here is Hanazono Shrine, but because Netherworld now too hard to visit. Inariko Shrine up north still okay. Bro. How do I get to the very tricky.
Look at Kaboom! Hey there! Yep! Come on! Whoa. Hey there! Yep!
So many gemstones in this map. I still don't know what they mean. Alright, here we go. This area burned down during major air raids. Then many kabuki theater built, yeah. That's why it's called Kabukicho. It's Kabuki Town. Alright. Finally getting this place cleared out slowly. It's a very confusing map. Nice. Hey there, buddy, you drinking up? Thanks to Big Boy Cudlack for hooking me up. The world seems so much brighter now. Feels like something is supposed to be here, but there's not.
I'ma chase ya! Yep.
Are you perhaps looking to make a purchase? You must be looking for a certain product that may just increase your capabilities, yes? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Cudlack, the guy the other demon was talking about, huh? And I am more than happy to give to those who ask. It would be my pleasure to offer my product to you, but there's one small problem. The vampire hunter Kresnik has been interfering with my business. As a result, I'm suffering from a shortage of raw materials. And he seems to take issue with whatever I do, no matter what it is. According to him, less fortunate demons, like my customers, should not be allowed to enjoy even a modicum of happiness. I, on the other hand, think the feedback my product has received speaks for itself. Thanks to that, I've regained my confidence, and my marriage has never been better. I feel like a real winner for the first time because of it. Such customer satisfaction, and yet Kresnik is trying to take away their joy. Not to mention the decline in profits hasn't exactly been convenient for me. If only I could restore the supply somehow. But now that I think about it, I'm sensing quite a power from you. I'm sure you would be able to deal with that Kresnik for me, won't you? In exchange, I'll give you some of my product free of charge.
Very good.
Excellent, then we have a deal. Kresnik often uses the elevated structure in front of the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building for scouting. Stain his white coat with the red of his own blood. Alright. I still don't know how to get on that roof. It's driving me crazy. No chance.
Here.
Damn it. Alright.
Watch this.
Arachnophile. Not sure what, I couldn't read what it said. Some kind of achievement. How the heck? How do we get up there? So confused. This has got to provide some answers. Or not. Okay.
This way! Kaboom! Hey there! Yep!
You there, let me ask you a little something. In your opinion, am I beautiful? Not especially? Unbelievable. I see I am still lacking. Thank you for your candid opinion. It was helpful. Apologies for the late introduction. I am Attis. I'm a demon of some renown here in Kabukicho. This town is the stuff of dreams for those who visit here. Though it is now the netherworld, that aspect of the city remains unchanged. I make women happy. In exchange, they gift me jewels of equal value. However, it's not as for my own pleasure that I undertake such a task. My body and soul are devoted to a certain goddess evermore. For my mistress, I must always remain beautiful. To that end, I need many, many more jewels. A beautiful demon attracts beautiful goods. Judging by your appearance, I believe you'd be proficient at collecting gems. I was wondering when all these gems would come into play. What do you say, will you search for jewels to adorn myself with? Yes. Thank you, I expected you to agree. Now, for the jewels I'd like you to find. Bring me 2 diamonds, 3 emeralds, and 3 amethysts. One can never have too many jewels, but this should be sufficient for now. When seeking gems, you should have a demon knowledgeable in jewels in your employ. Utilizing their wisdom would make your task progress more quickly. What the hell? Let me give you my business card. It may come in handy when enlisting the assistance of such a demon. Oh, Z Navigator. When seeking gems, you should have a demon knowledgeable in jewels in your employ. Utilizing their wisdom would make your task progress more quickly. Addis business card. A slip of paper decorated with letters spelled out in gold on black. It's pleasingly fragrant. It's oddly specific. Annuncia. Fire block, life aid. Oh, got me type 7. Wrath Tempest. 8 weak physical attacks to random foes. Greater if critical. Raises attack of all allies by 1 rank for 3 turns. Restore. Ooh, that's good. Bloody Glee, increased critical rate. Yep. It seems like an overall good Algami essence. It can only be Oh my Gatsui rail, it gets you up there. I'd say you're now about 50% of the game done, if not a tad more, since you chose to uncover more of the map instead of follow the story. Am I supposed to be in Tokyo right now? I thought I'm still looking for the Black Crow, but I incidentally went out of my way to Tokyo. And then they wanted to wrap me up into some stuff. Just before the Four Horsemen appeared for the first time, you were ordered back to Tokyo yesterday when you got to the big hill. Oh. That's why you got the cutscene when you returned to Tokyo dealing with Miyazu's kidnapping as the main story, not a side quest. Man, why's she gonna get kidnapped all the time? If she gets kidnapped a third time, that's on her.
Come on, come on! Kaboom! Hey there! Yep!
Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh, what is this? A bird temple. A Kyoi sword. What is that? Oh shit. So you have obtained the Koi sword. However, that blade has no use in this timeline. Allow me to hold on to it. I shall pass it on to you in another timeline. Can you explain this? Is this the different canons? So, right now I'm in the Vengeance canon, right? Does this unlock a special thing if I replay the game in the different canon? I handed over the sword. I thank you. Farewell, I will ensure this is delivered to your alternate self. The sword is used in Canon of Creation to fight one of the super bosses. Ki-yo. Okay, Ki-yo. Fascinating So is that sword accessible in the canon of creation, or do you have to do this little timeline jumping operation in order to even stand a chance at defeating a super boss? How the heck do I get up there? How do I get up there? What? Is this Alice? Oh, big sis, are you back? Huh? Who are you? Big sis. I'm Alice. I'm looking for my big sis. I think she's hiding from me. That's why I can't find her. Isn't she so mean for leaving me alone like this? By the way, mister, are you... She's staring at me. I knew it. You're friends with the humans, aren't you, mister? Since you know humans, maybe you can find out where my big sister is. Oh, but you're not quite the same as my friends. Sorry, only special humans can come play with me.
Young man,
We may be able to assist Alice from a distance by syncing our Magatsui wavelengths and linking with her. She may appear innocent enough, but I can sense immense power within her. Depending on how we proceed, she might lend that power to us later on our journey. It's a really interesting ability you have, mister. In that case, I'd like you to help me look for my big sis. Thanks a lot. Okay, I'll show you my secret place. Let's wait and observe. It might help us learn more about the situation. I also suspect Alice may be hiding something. Oh, wow. That's spooky, dude. Alice was right. It would appear there are humans here, but why? For now, let's see what they have to say. Oh no, this is a disaster. Oh dear. I'm gonna be late for tea. And if I'm late, Alice will be so cross with me. Hey, have you seen my big sis? Eep. Alice, no, I haven't seen her. Please forgive me, I'm begging you. I have a feeling Alice is gonna be a navigator demon at some point. The slow hover is just so spooky though. Is someone there? Those cookies were delicious, but now look at me, I'm huge. See, I'm so tall and you're so small, I can't even see you anymore. How sad. She thinks she's gotten bigger, but to everyone else she looks the same. Have you ever felt like that, mister? Anyway, I don't think she's seen my big sis either. The map you're in isn't canon of creation. That one goes to a different map where you partake in the war that Abdiel is leading. Alice had pat time. Who are you again? Let me see. You're supposed to be the caterpillar, right?
Come on.
Why aren't you saying anything? Oh, Alice, forgive me. I'm in a cocoon right now. I'm sorry, but I can't talk until I hatch into a butterfly. I don't know where your big sis went. Oh, well, let's play again when you become a butterfly. This is creepy as hell, dude. Oh, Alice, could we put the tea party on hold until later? I haven't thought of today's riddle yet. Oh, how did it come to this? I'm passing time trying to come up with riddles that pass time. But wait, if time has passed, Does that mean I've already come up with the riddle? Oh, how delightful.
Come on.
Hello, I'm trying to find where my big sis went. I haven't seen her for some time. But hasn't she been acting a bit peculiar lately? Maybe she has something on her mind. Big sis. Maybe that's big sis. A Nekomata? Yeah, I get it. I'm the Cheshire Cat. You know, it sure is a lot of work to play with you. By the way, something smells off. Is someone else there? Yep, I brought a friend. He's helping me look for my big sis. A new friend, huh? Must be a few mackerel short of a meal, wanting to help someone like you. But I guess that makes sense, we're all weirdos here. The same goes for you, and me out too. Alice, don't tell me you haven't realized it for yourself. This little wonderland of yours can't go on forever. All the souls you've trapped here actually want to go home. Your big sis probably started to figure it out too. I'm just about done playing with you myself, so I don't think I'll come here anymore. Bye! What an annoying cat. Huh? Everyone's acting strange. Okay. Alice, it's time to say goodbye. The clock had stopped for me, but it's finally starting to tick again. I have to go. I've remembered that someone is waiting for me. I broke up with him over such a silly argument. I need to apologize. This will be our last tea party. But I had fun playing it with you.
Well, see ya.
Did you have fun too, Alice? I hope so. Alice, I remember who I really am now. I'm not a caterpillar. I was human, and this is what remains of my soul. I moved to the city. I remember having such a promising future, but I died before I could realize my potential. That's why I couldn't move on from here. The time has come for me to move on now. I have to start my next life.
See you around.
Goodbye, Alice. Thank you for making me your friend. My eyes have finally opened. I was trapped in an illusion where my body had grown massive. I could barely even breathe. Why in the world would you show me such a nightmare? The whole reason I was stuck here is because I didn't want to suffer the same way I did back when I died.
My hands are tied.
I won't endure such pain again. If this is how it's going to be, I'd rather just pass on, so I'll be going now. I hope I never see you again. Always felt like I had to hurry somewhere. Now I know where I'm going. It's back to my wife and daughter. The last time I saw my little girl was that morning. She begged me to play with her. I remember patting her head as I left for work. Why didn't I stay with her? I just couldn't cast aside that feeling of regret.
See you.
But now it's time for me to go. She'll be so cross with me if I'm late. Mister, what do I do now? Everyone is gone.
I see.
It would seem Alice used her power to keep those departed souls in this world. They appeared to be living people, but in reality they were simply concentrations of Magatsui. Perhaps their strong emotions along with Alice's desire to make friends, ended up drawing each other together. Alice, you've been a bad girl. You know better than to involve strangers like this. Big sis, I've been looking all over for you. Why were you hiding?
Do you mind?
You saw them, didn't you? Our time has come. But I didn't want to leave. That's why I went into hiding. You knew everything, but you still stayed. Yes. It was such a joy to be your big sister.
Yes.
But you've been dreaming for too long, little sister, and as your big sis, it's my duty to wake you up. That other one with you, as long as he's with you, I can go
Goodbye.
in peace. Farewell, Alice. Bye-bye, big sis. This is no fun. All my friends are gone now. How about you come with me? Are you gonna be my new friend, mister? All my friends are dead, but this is so exciting.
Nice to meet you.
I can't wait to meet new
Let's
people
play.
who aren't dead.
Huh?
Oh no, it looks like I can't go with you right now. I'll wait by the ley line found at Kabukicho, so make sure to come and pick me up. Dark Sutra. Alright. That was something. Day in, day out. Search for relic. All for nothing. You feel fulfilled every day?
Bye-bye.
Building here very complicated. Mess up going in. Maybe no can get out. Be very carefree. We found a Mangatsui rail. Hopefully it goes somewhere useful. Let's see here. All right. Oh shoot. There's some Iman down there too. Alright, now we're talking. Alright. These guys are so weird. Those strong angels got beat in blink of eye by one lady demon. Oh, glad she not noticed me. Is this Mimon talking about the cherubim that reinforced? I wonder if he's talking about a Kaddish too.
Come on! Kaboom! Hey there! Yep!
Nice. That Mimon is referring to events that haven't happened yet because they expected you to go back to Tokyo instead of continue, lol. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize a sequence breaking that bad. Shit. I meant to jump there.
I'ma chase ya! Yep!
Diamonds, finally. Gold card. It's been the only case of sequence breaking so far, and it's been from a Mimon that was hidden, so the odds of you continuing and finding him are low, so I can understand why I forgot. Yeah, I don't mind it. You know, it's not a big deal. But it is interesting. I would have been none the wiser. I would have thought it was talking about something that had happened and I'd seen. I still have no idea how to get up on that theater properly. Maybe this is it. Is this finally it? gotta be kidding me, man.
Hey. True. True.
She has a lot of high skill potentials.
Hey.
I am so confused about how to get on top of the theater. Three grimoires. How beautiful jewels are, as beautiful as the hearts of the beholders are empty. I wish to exist like this stone, scintillating and admired. But alas, such a wish is not to be fulfilled. The least I can do at the moment is to use these jewels to decorate the void vessel that I am. And thus one day I may be an appropriate offering worthy of my mistress. Continue to bring me as many jewels as you can. You may also present other gems such as garnets or aquamarines. I shall prepare something to thank you with as well. Is this a proper farming system? So, off the top of my head, the only jewel-related monster I can think of is the Voivry. Or Vivra, however you freaking pronounce it. And I wonder if she's the Garnet. And I wonder if there are other demons that match up with other stuff. Critical Zealot is great. Plus 30% damage from crits. Minus 10 from non-crits. You get that on Yashitsune and your cooking. Yes, incense boosts the associated stats on demons they're used on, so it's a repeatable farm for incense. But like, how do I... Is it possible for me to specifically target diamonds? Or specifically target emeralds or so on? And how would I do so? I still haven't been up there. I'm so confused. I'm definitely missing something. How do I get up there? I think I can get onto that building if I can get onto this bridge, which I can, if I can get onto that building. Oh, there's a staircase here. That helps. Figured it out.
Hey there! Yep!
Chakra pot, that's really good. There's a bajillion poison gems here.
This way! I'ma chase ya! Hey there! Yep!
Alright. Now I think my only question on this map besides how the heck do I proceed? I guess I have to go down here. Yeah, I haven't been down there properly yet. Okay. Only question is, how do I get on top of the theater? I don't know. I don't know.
Look it! Kaboom! Yep!
There's probably nothing up there anyway. Alright. I'm not coping, you're coping. Or you can go into Godborn and spend unholy amounts of Maka to get them. Oh, unfortunately not. It's luck from the demon guide. Search spots. Huh. Alright, I think I'll go to Tokyo in a minute. I just wanna... I don't know what I wanna... Kinda want another ley line fount. I don't know if I'll get it, but we'll see. Oh, there's the cherubim. Okay. Yeah, that's a good place to call it progression.
I'ma chase ya. Hey there. Yep.
Orthrus essence. What was Orthrus from mythology? It sounds so familiar. Two-headed dog protected the Titan Geryon's red cattle in Greek lore. Despite his skill as a guard, Hercules killed him in one blow while performing one of his 12 great labors. Huh. You know what, maybe? I think I've heard Orthrus before as the name of a ship in EVE Online. That's gotta be where I've heard it before. I think it's Calvary ship. If you abandon Alice at that ley line, you're dead to me. I don't even know what ley line you're talking about. Did I miss her? Was she at that previous one? I didn't notice her. I do want to grab her. Okay, yeah, so cherubim are up ahead, as well as a big deal Magatsui rail, it seems like. I will grab Alice right now, if she's here. Is she here? Yes, she is, okay.
Come on.
Mister, you'll take me with you, right? Yes. Whenever you die, mister, I'll be right there with you.
Aww.
Bro, you stared right at her. I wanted to play some more, but if that's what you want, aren't I so understanding? But be sure to invite me again sometime, okay? Alright.
You're back now, right? Atsuto's been pretty beat up over his sister getting taken.
Yasu's gone again. I couldn't protect her this time either.
After he delivered a huge speech about needing to grow stronger to protect everyone too.
Hey, cheer up. It all worked out last time, so I'm sure it will this time
Man,
too.
shut the fuck up. Ichiro, dumbass. Look at that stupid smile. Fuck you. That is not what you say in this situation.
And you got us behind you, so let's just...
These are demons we're talking about. If you underestimate your enemy, you'll just get yourself killed.
Sorry. I didn't mean to sound all carefree or anything.
Well, that's exactly how you sounded, dumbass.
I was just trying to make you feel better.
I don't mean to imply he's gonna give up, but I'm not trying to get in the same camp as Dazai. Your hate for Dazai gives me life. Why are we sitting around? I don't get it.
Come on, man. He thinks you still got a chance, right?
Do you? Do you really think there's still time? That we can save Miyazu?
See, I told you he did! He does, and I do too. So let's go get her, man!
You know, as much as I love to bully Dazai, I have to give him credit for participating
Thank you.
at the end of last
And Dazai,
time.
I really am sorry.
No worries. Honestly, kinda cool. Nice to see you're a normal guy. Honor student and all.
Alright, enough with the honor student. We're friends now, aren't we? Call me Yuzuru.
Oh, totally. We're buddies. Yuzuru. So it's only right you call me Ichiro then.
I regret my decisions.
Okay, we just got word back. We've got a good idea where Miyazu is.
If we're gonna go save her, then we'd better be quick.
You mean you want to come along with us? Thank you. Then let's move.
Young man, though I am an artificial construct, I am aware of the concept of siblings and familial relationships.
Aogami is my spirit animal. I'm such a fucking nerd, dude. Like, that's the way I think of things. Just totally sterile and cold, but not like I don't care about empathy or anything. It's just like Analytical.
Therefore, I can comprehend Yuzuru Atsuta's distress at his sister's abduction.
You don't say.
He must be carrying pain in his heart, as any other person would. Though I cannot be certain, as I do not have a heart. Apologies for the unnecessary discussion. Let's be off to the Egyptian branch. We will save your friends from their suffering.
Bethel, Egypt approach?
Looks like this is the Egyptian branch's forward base. Miyazu should be here somewhere.
A dead-eyed machine with no concept of emotion or empathy. Yeah, I'd say you and Aogami are pretty similar, lol.
Nice work! Counting
Wow.
on ya.
You know, it doesn't hit the same when someone else says it.
Looking to say thank. Need anything?
Looking to
Say
looking to
say
looking to
say thanks.
Welcome back to that part of the first map that you were wondering so hard how to get
Need
to.
anything? Need anything? Taking off?
Doesn't hit the same when someone else says it. Well, true. I'm kidding though. Are you though? I don't believe you're kidding. Now my feelings are hurt. Wait a second. Is this what I think it is? It is. That's very cool. I wonder if I'm gonna fight that flying dragon thing somewhere around here. Oh. Stop right there. I'm Isis of Bethel, Egypt. And who are you?
Hey,
Yuzuru Atsuta. You have my sister here, and I'm taking her back. It is you, but I'm afraid that won't be possible. She is staying here of her own free will. That's interesting. What?
Hey,
Don't let her trick you. You can't trust anything a demon says.
thank you.
You're right, I was almost just misled by a demon again. Thanks. Hey, what are friends for if not stopping each other from making dumb mistakes, right?
go!
Alright, out of our way, freaks. Justice is about to be served. How barbaric. Fine. Wow. First time playing with these two characters. Now we're talking. Level 45. Yeah, I'm a little ahead of the game, I guess. Oh, no one's immune to light. Okay.
Intense, isn't it? Yes. Get lost.
Alright. Sorry, bros. This isn't gonna work out that good.
Come! Let's go!
Intense, isn't it?
Alright, now let's kill him.
You ready? Take this!
Guess that's right. Guess that's right. Ow!
First time playing with them, but skipping their animations, a crime. Back to that soulless husk thing. Oh, come on. Yeah, I forgot that there might be unique animations. I'll play with them a little bit later, but my existing kit of demons was just too well suited for that. Especially when they started debuffing me, I didn't like that.
Please, stop. Konsu and I have no intention of harming Miyazu.
I'm not falling for that. You won't get away with taking my sister.
Miyazu is further in. You can see for yourself if you don't believe me.
Miyazu Atsuta seems to be safe for the time being. We have avoided a worst-case scenario. But regardless of her physical well-being, it is still possible that Konsu could be planning to use her to become a Nahobino. We should move forward and get a better understanding of the situation.
Lady Talisman. Full HP and MP recovery to self. It's kind of garbage. Compared to some other stuff I've seen. I gotta use the restroom. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. Let me check those essences. Dionysus. Dionysus, Orthrus. Thunderbird. Okay. Level 45 Isis.
Young man,
Powerful demon. Prepare before proceeding. I got a team of humans, so probably gonna get nuked, but we'll see.
I am Consul of Bethel, Egypt. What business do you have with me?
You're here from Miyazu?
You heard him. Miyazu is coming with us.
And after that, what exactly could you do for her? I have watched you and Miyazu for a very long time. Believe me, I understand that you want to keep her safe. However, now that demons have invaded Tokyo, you simply don't have what it takes. I will be the one protecting Miyazu from now on. Time to do the right thing as her brother. Time to stop putting her in danger.
The hell do you think you are? Stole her from the hospital? What kind of protector does that make you, huh, jackass? Let's go, Yuzuru! We got this guy! We'll get Miyazu by force if we have to!
So it has come to this.
This guy's kind of cool looking. I like this guy so far, and you know, I don't like that we're crusading into Bethel, Egypt. It's still supposed to be Bethel either way, and they say she's safe. So why are we going full aggro instead of like actually trying to cooperate? I'm not even sure I'm opposed to someone else becoming an Ahabino. I'm just gonna get to the throne first and kick their ass. Oh yeah, we got the bop song. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can do this with just the humans.
Ruinous thunder!
Hayatara.
I got it!
I shall assist you.
This is actually kind of cool to see them call out their Pokemon. They kidnapped Miyazu without warning or notification and didn't tell anybody, and are worried that Konsu is going to try to become an Ahabino. Becoming an Ahabino goes against Bethel. Oh. Abdiel wanted to kill your ass the moment she saw you. We're not Habino originally, but Tao vouched for you. Okay, I forgot that much. I forgot Bethel was against Nahabinos.
Ivorus!
Sorry, I accidentally skipped the animation.
Witness my power!
What a moron. Oh yeah, that's critical. Why not?
It's time! Ruinous thunder! You're not getting away!
Okay, I guess I've tested all of his elements now. I keep accidentally skipping her.
How about this?
Cheering up!
I'm totally wasting my Amagatoki critical. I just kind of want to do some stuff. I want to see all the unique moves. Oh well.
I'll finish you.
You'll burn to ash!
Alright. I really shouldn't do this, but I want to try gambling. I want to see Witness Me.
I shall assist you.
Nice.
You're done.
It's gonna work nicely.
Ruinous thunder!
How long does Witness Me last? Does it just stay on indefinitely? Oh, it has remaining turns. Okay.
Quit running!
Go, boy!
I can't afford to fail.
Ruin!
Alright, time to break out some items.
Take this!
Do it!
I shall assist you.
You're done.
Take this!
Fuck, I forgot to, let's go ahead and do it.
Quit running! Centering!
I can't afford to fail.
Take this! Cheer it up!
How's this?
You'll burn to ash!
Apparently Ichiro has really low NP.
Take this! Quit running!
I'm out of ice shards. It's crazy.
What's this?
Ruinous thunder! Please!
This'll do.
Go, boy!
I can't afford to fail.
Interesting. So when I use Witness Me, they can still use moves that hit everyone. But when I have to fight Yuzuru, and he uses Witness Me, my AoE attacks only hit the dog. I see how it is.
You ready? Ruinous thunder!
Quit running!
Get him!
I can't afford to fail.
Ruinous thunder!
What is with that pose? That's so weird.
You're not getting away!
I'll finish you.
Ruinous thunder!
How about this?
Centering!
I can't afford to fail.
Ruinous thunder!
Normal AI pisses you off. Everything is holding back so much. He has another move that he's supposed to be using, but it just doesn't. Ugh. Konsu. Dark Sword. Yeah, Dark Sword would be decent against this team. That would be good. He keeps on doing light attacks and fire attacks. Oh, I'm out of MP, oh no.
How's this?
He has a unique that he hasn't popped.
Everyone, please stop fighting!
Miyazu! I'm so glad to see you. Are you okay?
I'm fine, Yuzuru. But please believe me. Konsu was just trying to protect me from the demons.
But...
I know. You're the one who's been protecting me this whole time. And you've sacrificed everything in your life just for me.
Sacrificed? That's not true at all. We're family. The only family we've got.
I know. But I also know that I'm a burden on you. And I don't want to be anymore.
Kansu will keep me safe. That way, you can start living for yourself. And if I see that you can do that, then I think I can have hope for my future too. But if you're still worried about me, please help other people who are suffering like I am. I'm sorry you had to get involved in this too, but thank you for trying to help me.
I apologize as well. I should have done more to keep this peaceful. But I'm sure you understand the threat that the Kadishtu pose. Will you allow us to shelter Miyazu here?
You could have just asked permission from the beginning, dumbass.
Please take good care of my sister.
There is something else I should tell you, Nahobino. You are aware that Abdiel is currently commanding Bethel's forces against the Demon King, correct? Well, it appears another Archangel may be making a move. His name is Mastema.
Archangel Mastema.
You might consider him a shadow operative of Bethel, taking the dirtier jobs in the name of God, even commanding demons. I am certain he is working behind the scenes to hunt down the Kadishtu.
Angel Feather.
If you use that, you should be able to meet with Mastema. It may be worth your while to speak with him, seeing as how you share a common goal.
Ah, yes.
Thanks, everyone, for helping me with Miyazu. I guess she's stronger than I ever gave her credit for. She doesn't need me anymore.
Yuzuru, that's...
Sorry, Yuzuru. I couldn't help much. And he ended up doing most of the work.
You don't have to be sorry. If there's anyone who wasn't able to help Miyazu, it was me.
That's kind of the whole point, though, right?
I have to think about the last thing she said to me.
Yuzuru.
Why does he wear his pant leg like that, man?
Hey,
Come on.
do you have a moment? Back there, Konsu said he'd protect her, and we basically just took him at his word. It's a risk. Do you think we can really afford to believe a demon's promises? Or not? You know what demons can be like. Would we be fools to trust them?
It's not a categorical thing. It's per individual.
Huh. They're actually a lot like humans, aren't they? Some are easy to trust, and some are a different matter altogether. Sorry, I guess that all came out of nowhere.
Hey, look, are you gonna go see the Archangel after this? 'Cause if you are, would you mind taking me with you?
Me too. I want to know what Bethel HQ's thinking.
I'd like to join as well. Is that all right?
Okay, then once we're all ready, let's go.
Young man, I would like to ask for your opinion on recent events.
Mastema, the most trustworthy angel. Very interesting.
Yuzuru Atsuta had been fighting to protect Tokyo from demons for the purpose of keeping Miyazu, his only family, safe. But his actions created an unintended byproduct, namely an emotional burden on his sister. This led her to leave him and go with Khonsu. Human feelings are complex, and it is difficult to ascertain correct courses of action. I am curious as to your thoughts on the matter of Yuzuru and his sister.
I understand Miyazu's
I
point.
see. So your attention centers more on the emotional strain Yuzuru's actions placed on Miyazu.
Bro. Bro. For fuck's sakes. I like German culture. Oh, what? So are you a Nazi?
Everything Yuzuru had done up until now had been for his sister, and it is natural to take care of your family. Yet that ended up providing a burden for Miyazu. It is unfortunate that he hurt her when he intended to protect her. It seems things don't always work out when humans follow their feelings. The human heart is difficult to understand. Even if both sides want what's best for each other, a desirable solution cannot always be reached. But despite that, I believe having such unconditional love and compassion for another is a remarkable quality.
Yuzuru left the party, huh? Fascinating. Young Khonsu appears quite fixated on that human child at the moment. To be young can also mean to be reckless. We shall have to see how things play out. How's my brother? Sorry, I know it's not right for me to think so much about it. You've heard of the expression birds of a feather, right? Literally it refers to a flock of birds, but figuratively it can mean two individuals who stick together. I used to think my brother and I were like that, but I was wrong. My brother has a wonderful set of wings that he can use to fly on his own, but he kept them hidden from me. That's why I think we needed to be apart. Maintaining the fiction that nothing has changed was too cruel. But even so, I still worry my brother is honest to a fault, and that can get him into trouble. You all follow orders from the Prime Minister, right? I hope that he isn't the kind of person who would take advantage of others. Miyazu Atsuta is Khonsu's Ba, the human that is his soul, so to speak. However, it appears Khonsu has no intention of becoming Nahabino and leading us. Don't worry about Miyazu, dear. The Egyptian branch is keeping her safe as promised.
Hey!
It is dangerous to continue on this path. Seth, a terrifying demon of the Drake race, is lurking ahead. You should turn back. Are you calling me a bitch? You think I'm not tough enough to face Seth? Fuck you. Dark Sword Karnak, Heavy physical attack to all foes, high chance of landing crits. Yeah, it could have been bad if he'd used that. He had an HP recovery skill that he didn't use. Divine Dismantlement. When in an active party, all allies will gain the same buffs as any ally that becomes incapacitated. That's a weird skill. God of the Moon, often portrayed as a mummy with 2 long braids of hair, he is said to be a reincarnation of the moon itself and holds possession over what is known as the moon ship. He also acts as a companion to the pharaoh's shadow. Hieroglyphics found in Unas pyramid depict him as a god who prepares meals for an oppressive god-devouring king. Well, wouldn't you know it? It finally all makes sense. I now remember that Miyazu had a little side quest in the school where you go to the occult club and you figure out the meaning of her dreams. That she was being rescued by that guy, Konsu. Finally comes together. Alrighty, let's see here. I want to do more triple axle claw because it's fun.
Yes.
After so much time alongside you, I think I have a better grasp on the workings of the human heart. Even taking action in another's name isn't guaranteed to make that person happy. I understand that pain now. I would rather you remain shielded from that pain that Yuzuru and Miyazu Atsuta
What do you
felt.
think?
That's why I want to talk with you and make sure I'm fully aware of how you feel. Alright.
Hey,
Why are you here, Dazai? You have some business with the Archangel?
Huh?
It's just all this stuff with Yuzuru and his sister. I don't get it anymore. It wasn't wrong for Yuzuru to want to save his sister, right? So why can't they agree? Was there some right answer I'm not seeing here?
Yo,
I just can't stop thinking about it. Angels always do what's right. That's like their whole point, right? And an archangel, they gotta know how to be strong and serve justice. So I'm hoping I can talk it out with Archangel Mastema. Well, I won't stop you. I'm just not sure you'll come out of it still believing in the angels.
Hey, come on.
What do you mean? A Master Archangel's not gonna do anything bad. Back me up, Akami.
That's true.
Yes.
If you say so. Anyway, our objective is up ahead. Man, they better not be doing this because I said you can trust the demons.
I think this is the place Khonsu was talking about.
Well then, let's see if we can summon Mastema.
Looks like a big deal.
Oh? And who is this? Are you messengers for Bethel, Egypt?
No, we're with the Japanese branch. Khonsu lent us the means to summon you.
Indeed. Then let us speak as allies. I am Mastema, an angel in service to the Kingdom of Light.
He's got black wings. Kinda reminds me of the big crow that turns people into salt.
Now, what business do you have with me? My intentions? Ah, I see. I am here in search of a wretched band of demons known as the Kadishtu.
You're doing a pretty shit job.
They are beings of darkness, and a grave threat to this world's peace. Our Lord weeps every moment they yet wander free.
Because they're attacking people and gathering Magatsuhi?
Precisely. Even across the seas in my land of origin, they have schemed in shadows, spreading chaos in their blighted wake. It was in pursuit of them that I arrived in Japan, yet even now they elude their judgment. However, I suspect they visit this land often. Thus have I been maintaining a careful watch here.
What a weird outfit.
They would use it as the staging ground for their vile plan, to summon forth a malevolent being who will rebel against our Lord.
They're trying to fight God?
Indeed. I had hoped that I could apprehend them as they made their move, and so thwart their dark designs. However, given recent developments, I judged that I could no longer afford to lie in wait. Ultimately, I could allow them no further progress toward their aims. Thus, I resolved to cut off their supply of Magatsuhi.
Look at this guy. He's killing all the intruders to exterminate all Magatsuhi in the area. It's kind of a legitimate war tactic. You gotta suffocate and cut off resource supplies.
You see, those demons choose their targets carefully. Their human targets are handpicked to win them vast amounts of Magatsuhi. In other words, without humans they have no source of it, and thus no hope of fruition. What do you think? A perfect countermeasure, no?
What do you mean, without humans?
Is it not obvious? If humans cannot express their negative emotions, then they will not produce Magatsuhi.
What are you getting at?
It should be simple enough to demonstrate.
Does I?
Yeah.
Guys, help!
And thus, another source of Magatsui is beyond their grasp.
It's kind of scary that he can just do that.
Be at peace. I will return him soon enough.
Okay, see, that's where it's like, maybe you're on to something, you know?
But I trust you now understand the situation. Some humans have even allied themselves with those demons in their quest for Magatsui. If those agents of chaos succeed in calling their malevolent avatar, the entire human world will suffer. Surely a few sacrifices are nothing in comparison.
I understand that, but still.
Hold on. In that case, what if we beat the Kaddish 2 ourselves?
Oh? A fascinating idea if possible. That would certainly be a joyous outcome for all concerned.
Yeah, this guy plays defense. He should try playing a little bit more offense.
I admit I took no pleasure in turning the people to salt. I even hesitated at the last. If you were instead to strike down those vile demons, I could hardly object to such bold measures. You, Tao, and Yoko, was it? I pray for your success in bringing those agents of evil to justice. What is it?
Those demons have appeared near Shinjuku. Our angels are currently engaging them.
Well, well, is that so? We could not ask for better timing. Might I have you join them on the field? Dazai, was it? Be not afraid, my child. Let us return you to your natural and destined state.
The music on this cutscene is pretty creepy.
I can hear it cry. The voice of your soul reaches out to the heavens to beg for salvation. I shall free you from the pain and worry that plagues your heart. Be not afraid, for what awaits is grander. Should you so desire it, I shall grant unto you the power of the just, the power to repel evil in the light-blessed name of our Lord. You shall smite the demons that array before you. The malevolent and the unjust shall fall by your righteous hand. Power like unto the Nahobino.
Me? I could be like him?
Indeed. Young Ichiro,
Damn.
heart and soul as pure as light.
I did not predict this, man.
You could hold the power of absolute justice. It could be yours. Is this not as you have always desired?
Shit. So I'm gonna have to fight him.
Close your eyes and prepare to receive our blessing, Ichiro.
Oh dear, clench your teeth or something.
What's going on?
I can't believe it. There's the angels turning people into salt. Do you get it now, Tao? That's just how the angels do things. The creator and the angels make the rules in this world, so they think they get to decide the fate of all humanity. Well, the fate of everyone, I mean. You saw what they did the same thing to the village fairies.
Hey.
You still think what they're doing is right? Do you really think humanity can be happy in this world? Yes, even so, I still want to believe this world has a future. Tao.
That's true.
What the angels are doing is wrong, I agree with that. But everyone makes mistakes. Even if we don't agree now, with time we can be better. And then someday angels and humans, maybe even demons, can all come to an understanding. That's ridiculous. You seriously think that's possible? I do. It would be nearly impossible alone, but we've got this guy, and I've got you, and so many other friends. It's the power of friendship, right? Anything's possible. If we put all our powers together, there's nothing we can't do. I truly believe that. You really are something, Tao. You never waver, even if reality is against you. Damn, what an insult. We better move. We have to find the Kaddish too. Alright, well that's the solution to the salt incidents. I sense an unsettling presence. Don't tell me it's that archangel. Have you heard there's this archangel with black crow wings and the ability to command demons like us? I went through something like that over 2,000 years ago. He's just some angel, right? So how's he allowed to have that kind of power? And we're gonna have to fight Desai at some point.
Come on.
Alright, where's the next quest point? Oh, no wonder! The next quest point is in the theater, huh? Look at them big black wings. Yep. Alright, here we go.
It's been a while, Nahubino.
Oh shit, it's Nama!
So guarded at the mere sight of me. I haven't come to fight you today. No, Nahubino. We could make good use of your power. Won't you abandon your cruel god of law and join our side instead? Justice, order, Morality. Control. No matter how the eons change, Bethel's ways do not. They believe themselves so righteous, suppressing and exterminating those who dare to defy their precious regime. It's also wrong, don't you think so, Nahubino?
Talk all you want, but you've taken innocent lives too!
They bent the knee to the god of law in body and soul. I promise you, death was a mercy for them. Come now. I know this world's order seems unjust to you too. Why not join us and embrace freedom?
Keep your filthy hands off him! Say what you want. There's nothing you can do to twist us to your side.
What now? I see we have unwanted guests. Nahubino, I'll see you soon.
Is it just me, or did Yoko look like she was considering joining?
I thought I sensed our sworn enemies here.
If you're looking for the Kadishtu, she already escaped.
I see.
We told Archangel Mastema we'd kill them.
Now there's a name I wasn't expecting. So he's the one behind this dreadful mess, is he?
Hence the Pillars of Salt. Repulsive as it is, it does clarify things.
Yoko had quite the expression indeed. Yeah, that's what I thought I saw.
A shame we missed them, again. By now, I imagine they have almost all the Magatsuhi they need.
So they've gone to the other side to finish the job.
Certainly possible.
Other side? You mean our Tokyo? Why would they go there?
That's the idea. They're obsessed with gathering Magatsuhi, and they'll do whatever serves that aim.
If they're going to Tokyo for Magatsuhi, does that mean...
I can sense an otherworldly presence within the Metropolitan Government Building. I imagine we don't have much time. If they're in Tokyo, no doubt they're busy siphoning the populace of all the Magatsuhi they need.
We can't let them hurt more innocent people. Come on, we have to go back.
Come on.
I'm very confused by that red block there. Alright, let's make sure there's not any new quest markers on this map here. Okay. Alright, so I need to think about, am I gonna stay loyal to Bethel or join the Kaddish too? Because I feel like my alignment has been very, very neutral throughout this whole thing. I keep on, I'm not firmly in anyone else's camp. I like everyone has a, I end up, when it comes to picking sides, I always end up picking someone different than last time as having like a valid point. Yoko is too cynical. I feel like I lean towards Yoko, but she's too cynical, and I agree with a lot of what's her face? Tao says. I agree with a lot of what Tao says, but I'm also not as naive and trustworthy as she is. I'm like, I think the Kadishtu are not doing a good enough job selling their little plot. Then again, I had that one dream in my dorm room. I should refresh myself on that. I need to go watch that again, if that's their sales pitch. Or can you remind me? Like, what's the sales pitch they're giving? The Kadishu, they want to, we have, you know, you gotta wonder if they're representing themselves honestly, but we have a second-hand account with the snake girl and the human guy, right? They say that they're enemies to the Kadishu because they, yeah, the sword guy and the snake girl, did they say they wanted to destroy the throne completely, or did they say that the Kadishtu want to destroy the throne completely? So the choices I'm seeing are, I'm perceiving 3 different endings. I cannot recount it. There's a lot of big words in that speech. I be just a mere pirate. Okay. My impression is that there's 3 different endings. One ending where you maintain the order of the existing god and you don't ascend on the throne. And that's like the Bethel ending. Or the Tao ending. Alternatively, you destroy the throne and don't ascend to become a god, but also destroy Bethel's order. And then demons and humans are all forced to live together as on equal footing, so to speak. And if I understand correctly, that's the ending that Snake Girl and Nua, I think her name is, Nua and her buddy are going after. Yeah, Nua. And then the third ending is you mantle the throne yourself and become God. And I need help understanding is what the Kadishtu have sales pitched to me. Are they sales pitching me becoming God and ascending the throne, or are they sales pitching their own order that doesn't necessarily have me at the focus of it? So does that make it 4 endings instead of 3 endings. Yakumo and Nuwa don't know what the final goal of Koadishu is. They just said that their own goal is to destroy the throne. I will tell you this, there's only 2 endings in Canon of Vengeance. Both will be presented to you appropriately. Don't stress too much. I'm feeling like it's a Tao versus Yoko ending situation, but that I am stressing about it because I'm kind of right down the middle between them. Canon of Creation is the one that mainly focuses on what kind of world you want to create. Okay. And I still don't understand the very beginning when you choose Canon of Creation or Canon of Vengeance. I don't understand the meaning of that curled up girl and making that choice.
Welcome. Make yourself at home. Looking to set. Say. Need anything? Looking to. Say. Thanks. Looking to. Say. Thanks. Need anything else? See you next time, provided you still live.
Is it just me or has his voice lines changed? Canon of Vengeance has a different goal in mind for its endings. Message retracted. Looks like you deleted your sussy
Wait!
message.
Those angels seem
Just in
especially
time.
dangerous. Let's look around somewhere else for now.
I ain't no bitch. I wanted to shit talk that Archangel so bad. But the level scaling is such a non-joke in this game that I just remembered how I got destroyed by Mephisto.
Come on.
Alright. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Pardon me. Maybe there's some route around here I didn't clue into properly. Nope, I don't know. I don't know where to go. Bro, that last cutscene told you exactly where to go. I forgot. It's probably Tokyo. It's always Tokyo. Remember, Kodishtu is causing problems on the other... oh yeah, the other Tokyo, yep. Getting the last bits of Magathui. Tao is saying, we need to go there then. Ring a bell. Yeah, obviously. I was just testing if you remembered. There's no way I would forget that. All these so-called emergencies aren't really emergencies if they have to wait for me to catch up, are they?
By the way,
under Master Abdiel's command, it seems that Bethel's besieging of the Demon King's castle. They've got Ariok cornered. Ichiro Desai's apparently among the combatants too, and they say that he's making a big difference out there, which seems odd. He only just learned how to use the demon summoning program, right? How's he doing so well? What's Master Abdiel planning now that the Demon King's castle is under her control? What's her next priority? I have a bad feeling about this. We've told the public that we're investigating the reason that people are collapsing, but how are we supposed to explain this? Our job is to support the people without revealing the truth. We can't do that and put their minds to ease at the same time. All we can do is rely on Director Koshimizu. The Prime Minister might be the only one who can handle all this. Oh, sorry, I just got a little dizzy. No, I'm fine. I can't afford to stop now. I just can't leave the people to suffer. The Prime Minister's doing his best to earn the people's trust. I just can't let him fight this battle alone. It's always a different symptom plaguing everyone.
Good, you're back. The Kadishtu have been wreaking havoc all over Tokyo.
You want to call me a funny word, but YouTube might ban you. Is that the R word?
While you were tracking down this crow, we've been investigating Josoji Temple and the Fortune Teller. But people suddenly started collapsing at an alarming rate. We had to issue a citywide lockdown.
You went that far?
Yes. At first, it was only the people in Josoji Temple who collapsed, but soon enough, it spread to the neighboring areas. It's even affected some Bethel staff. We don't know the exact cause, but for now, we believe it's dangerous to approach the temple.
You got it, the R word. 'Cause I'm a pirate, get it?
Unfortunately, without knowing why it's happening, we can't respond accordingly. As such, the best we can do is urge the people to keep their distance.
A citywide lockdown, lol, COVID, yeah. That's what I always think of too.
I see.
No more reports of people turning to pillars of salt, at least. I'll take my mercies where I can. At present, Bethel's at a loss. Without a way to proceed, we were simply awaiting your return. Did you learn anything out there? Those damned angels. After all Bethel's talk of protecting the people, they pull this. And of all angels, the perpetrator was Mastema. So the Kadishtu are using the Metropolitan Government building to summon a god.
Right.
If that's the endgame once they've got all their Magatsui, I'm thinking it might be connected to everyone collapsing on the spot. Based on your report, it seems safe to say the Kadishtu are at least tangentially connected to the incidents near Jozoji Temple. If I had to speculate, they might be using some unknown method to drain Magatsui at an accelerated rate. Our findings suggest the source of the problem is in Jozoji Temple. Could I ask you to investigate?
Then I'm going with you. I want to do what I can to protect the people of Tokyo. That's why I want to keep working with Bethel. Well, with Director Koshimizu.
Glad to see you're doing better. I'll be counting on you as well.
Hey, we need to talk. There's something I need to tell you, Anahobino. Could we head to the dorm roof?
Listen.
Our findings suggest the source of the problem is in Jozoji Temple. I'm counting on you to look into it. Oh, we got a whole bunch of talkers. Alright, make your observations on my alignment. I'm not spinning anymore. How very interesting. Lately, my favorite shop has been closed. More frequently, ho. Did I make them go out of business because I heat too much of their food, ho? Oh, you can sprint while in the city. That's cool. The demons are getting harder to cover up. Civilians all over are starting to notice. Just hope the public doesn't dissolve into panic. The last thing we need is being reassigned to suppressing riots. So what do? My wife's just caught whatever's going around and she's been stuck in a bed at home. Even if I just order takeout, I still have cleaning, laundry, shopping. There's so much I have to do now. Well, not like complaining will help. It's times like these that we need to be there for each other. If you're worried about your health, you should return home and rest. I can't believe this happened. Could that man with the cape have somehow known in advance? Have you heard of Amabi? Apparently she's a spirit that protects people from diseases. My friend said she saw her at Jozoji Temple, but she got sick. Still got sick and even had to be taken to the hospital. I guess you can't put much stock in rumors. Did you know that there's a renowned research lab nearby? There's a rumor that people who fall ill get taken to that lab. The whole situation gives me the creeps. I hope that they'll figure out the cause of the illness soon. Not only are the demons a threat, but now people are collapsing and we don't know why Tokyo has become such a dangerous place. A lockdown has been put in place, but some people are ignoring it and still go outside. It would be easy just to leave them to their fate, but we have to save as many lives as we can. Since the Prime Minister put the lockdown in place, the city's been so empty. I like how much less crowded it is. Hey, let's go home for today. A friend of mine collapsed too. I could have swore I just saw the ghost of Sergeant Yakuma walk by, but that can't be. It must have been his son. But if he were still alive, I'm sure he'd be looking for a way to help the people even now. I ought to fulfill my duty as an officer and the law and slow. Telling us we can't go outside is infringing on our rights. I thought this was a democracy, famous pundit. Some are saying this is a bioterror attack, but I'm starting to think that this is the Prime Minister's behind all this. Alright, do we got any other talkers? Nope. Alright, Jozoji Temple, where we go? Fascinating alignment indeed. It seems what you say is true. Congrats. You're sitting at neutral alignment. I told you. There was no one here? Excuse me? Oh. I forgot we're supposed to go to the dorm first. Oh, it's the end of the world. The stuff is happening at the Jozoji Temple. Let's talk on the dorm room first.
I've made up my mind. And I wanted you to be the first to hear my decision.
Oh boy.
I'm going to become a Nahobino.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He thinks he can be a Nahobino.
I've been doing a lot of thinking about what I can and should do. And walking through Tokyo, I realized there are so many people out there who are suffering like Miyazu always has. I guess it sounds obvious when I say it, huh? Everyone's just trying to get by in life. Up until now, though, I'd only ever cared about my sister. So I've decided I'm going to try and help the people, like I've always helped her. Tokyo's where we both grew up, after all. I don't want anyone to have to suffer the way we did. And now, Director Koshimizu's told me about Tsukiyomi, a god of Japan's Amatsukami. And me? I'm his knowledge. If I was willing, he said, I could become a Nahobino myself, and use that power to protect all of Tokyo.
So the problem with Yuzuru, everyone is right and wrong at the same time. Except for me. And that's why I'm true neutral. Obviously. The way that Yuzuru is right and wrong at the same time is that he has good... He wants to protect people, but he's so dedicated to it that it's not about others, it's about himself. He wants to be a protector more than he wants to protect people. And so, if he were to become Nahobino and were to become a god, he would protect everyone the same way a police state protects everyone and doesn't allow them to expose any risk or any danger. And so people have to choose to fall under your protection, not be forced under your protection. Because people need the room to grow and explore and face dangers on their own and make their own choices. And your need to be a protector shouldn't get in the way of other people's freedom to put themselves at risk. You okay, Yuzuru? You're shaking your head a lot of weird ways. Now, I'm, hypothesizing a little bit. Not positive that's how he would do it. But from what I've learned about him so far, that's my impression. So I would not approve of him. I'm not against him becoming a Nahobino in principle, but I'm against him becoming a Nahobino in order to impose protection on everyone. And then again, the city is at threat. The city is in legitimate danger. And so maybe it's not so bad to allow him a greater capacity to protect people while we're in the current situation. And I don't expect the game to legitimately allow me to talk him down later, but thinking, you know, in character and the current situation, it probably is the better next step to allow him to become a Nahabino. Fascinating assessment. He's shaking his head a lot because he's nervous at your response. Yeah, he should be. So, you know, we all know, you know, the game is going to force me to choose to break my perfectly true neutral alignment before the end of the game. But that's my assessment, and why, you know, I think there's pros and cons, but ultimately, given the current situation, I am going to vote for him to become an Ahabino. And for that matter, I might tell Bethel to suck it.
So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to become a Nahobino.
Just don't get in my way, and you'll be fine. Sounds just like you.
What? Whatever that's supposed to mean. Now you've got me wondering how you see me. Anyways, thanks for hearing me out. That was all I wanted to say. We can head for Jozoji Temple now.
Joined as a guest character. So how long does it take until he becomes an Ahabino? They probably stuck him into my party. Yeah, they did. If they didn't change any of this stuff, then I'm gonna switch them out.
Stay alert.
Sinister presence ahead. I recommend we fully prepare before going any further. Okay.
Hopefully we can find some kind of clue here.
Do you feel that, Tao? The power. I can't tell what it is, but it's all around. As though it's in the very air here.
The
I do feel something.
What the?
It's collecting Magatsuhi.
Stay back!
This thing is a Gadishtu trap, set here to harvest Magatsuhi.
Why stop us? We destroy this and we could end their plans.
It is your funeral, my dear. A swell of Magatsuhi like that, if you don't know how to handle it, could simply devastate this entire area.
This is my only lead on the witches. If you want to get yourselves killed, find somewhere else to do it.
Alas, they have managed to cover their tracks rather well. Always such a shame when the prey is wary of their hunters.
They cannot resist a prize of Magatsuhi like this. When they come to retrieve it, then we shall make our move.
So then, you're using it as bait.
A trap. But a trap that's still active. It's going to keep harvesting from innocents.
So it shall. My target is the Gadishtu.
So the end justifies the means, then? As long as you get your kill, you don't care about the people.
Now, there is no need to take such a tone with us. The trap is only wide enough to catch a few hundred humans. A pity to be certain, but rather inconsequential overall.
We're after them just like you. We want the Kadishtu stopped. But this? You claim that innocent lives are expendable, but I refuse to believe that's the way! Come on, back me up, guys. We stop them here. We save everyone!
Okay. So I'm gonna say the plot of this game, or at least the Vengeance canon, is a lot more interesting than I ever would have predicted. And I would describe it as politically interesting. Because we got these multiple different factions, and it's more than just two factions. You have our first-hand team, then you have Bethel branch, then you have Angels, which are loosely coupled with Bethel, but not, strictly aligned. At least not with Bethel Japan. Then you have these two people, then you have the Kadishtu, and then you have the, I guess, the demons who are fighting in the war separately, right? I just think it's politically interesting because the main characters, in the first-hand party are all idealists in some manner, but they're not idealists as in to be perfect little characters, but idealists as in to show the limits and the flaws of that ideal. And they kind of butt heads with one another, and you sort them out. But then it's not just the first party team, it's the each faction is willing to use dirty tactics in the bigger war, and when an opportunity shows up to make a dirty move, they go ahead and take that dirty move in a very ends justifies the means sort of way, and it's very compelling and interesting. Like the Angels saying like, hey, let's turn people to salt. The first time you see that, you're like, oh, it's so terrible, why would you why are mystery turning people into salt? We gotta put a stop to this. But then you hear the reason for it, and it's like, I kind of see where they're coming from with that reasoning. It's a really clever war tactic to starve the Kadishtu of Magatsui, because every war is a resource war. But these dumbasses have done the opposite tactic. They're like, oh, all that work you did to starve them of Magatsui goes to waste because we're just going to collect the Magatsui for them. Because they didn't coordinate, they both took an ends justify the means route. And in isolation, I can get these guys' plan too. Like, hey, if these guys are actually capable of killing the Kadishtu when they arrive, it's a legit plan. Set a trap, and they take the bait, and they get caught in the trap, and they die. And you gotta decapitate the enemy, right? You have to kill the Kadishtu. And what did we hear? What did we hear from the Angels? Oh, we just can't find them. They're so good at hiding, right? They're setting a trap. Let them come to us. It's a legitimate plan, but then there's this cosmic irony when both of them have this ends justify the means plan. It counteracts one another. So the Angels' plan is now ruined because these guys came up with this plan, but I guess the Angels' plan made these guys' plan even more effective, because if the Kodishtu haven't been getting Magatsui from any salt statues, then they're gonna especially want this. So the political motivations and the tactics of the, you know, plot, the tactics in the steps of the plot are just very compelling and interesting. But like, it's so funny. There's the gray areas because like, oh no, people are being turned into salt. It's terrible. We have to stop this. Oh wait, it's actually a clever war tactic, and the angel will turn them back to normal when we're done. I mean, it's kind of hard to argue with that when you realize they can be turned back, right? And same with here. Oh, people are getting exhausted. They're not dying. They're just getting tired and they go home. That's fine, right? If we can put a stop to the Kadishtu, maybe it's fine. But the real question is, what makes this plan okay or not okay is if they're strong enough to kill the Kadishtu or not. So if they are strong enough to kill the Kadishtu, then it's okay. And if they're not, then it's not. And that kind of boils down to a might makes right thing. And that's not to say might makes right, but it is to say that whoever's the strongest gets to make the rules. And that's the real reason I want to become the god. Or to be the Nahabino or whatever. And hoard the power to myself. It's not because I need the power. It's because I'm the only one I can trust to do things the right way for the right reason, and the right amount of means for the right ends, as the true neutral god. And everyone else is gonna screw it up in some way. But only I am powerful enough to destroy the Kadishtu. And if I'm not, if they're powerful enough to defeat the Kadishtu, then they're powerful enough to stop me here. So let's see how this goes. You're on, bitches. In order to become Nahabino, he needs to find and fuse with Tsukuyomi. As he said, he has Tsukuyomi's knowledge. One tiny correction: the Kadishtu created the trap to absorb the Magatsui. Ah, I see. Alright. Yakumo and Nua are just waiting for them to come collect it to put them down. Still letting the Kadishtu come to them though. I think that makes their position even more valid. We should not be fighting them right now. We should be teaming up with them to ambush the Kadishtu. Alas, here we are. Alright. I think I had just peeked at Nua's analysis. I think she reflects force damage, if I remember correctly, and might be weak to lightning.
Ruinous thunder!
Or maybe she's weak to fire. I think she's weak to fire. Yeah. Ah, fuck. I should have done my critical. Alright, now let's kick some butt with Axel Claw. Just confirm.
Take this!
All right.
One gone.
I don't have any good defense for that. Let's see here. Lightning, heavy strength-based electric attack to one foe. Still no idea what his resistances are. This is not the ideal team anymore, but I'm gonna try And it tries sustaining some damage.
Take this! Take this!
Alright. They're about to Nagasaki critical, so we'll see if I survive or not. YOLO seal? No, okay.
There.
Alright. All you've done is unlock my most powerful Pokemon.
Die!
Pathetic.
Take this!
Alright, I bet you think you're real cute with your physical resist. Still have no clue about his situation. Have I tried lightning on him yet? Maybe I haven't. Resist lightning. Let me just top up.
It's time! Take this! Take this!
There.
Damn. That's a lot of damage. Crazy. I still don't know what he's weak to. Let's pull out Yoshitsune because he does a lot of physical attacks. My skill is so busted, dude. It makes all the difference.
You owe me.
Alright, let's keep experimenting. Light or dark? Let's try light.
Take this!
Forgive me.
Not half bad.
Here.
Dang.
Forgive me.
There.
Alright, I think we just about got him. So is he weak to dark? Or does he have no weaknesses?
Take this!
There we go.
Foolish.
Just in time for the Kadishu to show up, I'm guessing.
Looks like we win. Time to put this thing in the ground and find a better way. Isurikami, you ready?
Right.
We'll be right back. Stay here.
Yakumo.
You hate them, gods and demons both. You said you wanted a world for humanity. But your approach here would have gotten people killed. Why don't you care?
Yoko has a point.
I told you. The world of humanity has no need for those who side with demons.
He makes a good point.
So explain
You hate
Nua.
the people who side with demons, but you're fine with using their power yourself? Sounds a lot like an excuse. So that you and Nua can be together. You're just a hypocrite.
Damn, Yoko's spitting facts.
Really?
Damn. Alright. Alright. He earns it. He earned the credibility.
There is no hypocrisy in my vision. None.
Yakumo. So dramatic. That one hurt.
The demon is but a means to an end. Nothing more, nothing less. Humans need the will to survive at any cost. And those who lack that strength of will no longer deserve to live.
They're back.
I managed to shut it down, at least for the time being. Hopefully that'll mean no more victims.
We did well. Bethel can take the reins from here and figure things out. Let's head back and report to the director.
Okay, so Yoko basically called him out. And then he was like, but nuh-uh. I'm still trying to understand if he even has a consistent position at all. Because it doesn't count. Like, oh really? I'm gonna slay Nua right here. No, it doesn't count because it didn't kill her. He said the world of humans has no place for humans that cooperate with demons. But the humans he was harming here are not, they're just regular citizens. They're not humans that cooperate with demons. So I can understand if he has beef with me and beef with us or beef with Bethel, but this trap was hurting regular old humans. And so we confront him like, hey, if your new world has no place for humans who work with demons, then why do you work with a demon? And he made a non-point because he injured her but not actually. So he just healed himself off of her, and then he said it's okay as a means to an ends, and it's for the people who have the strength of will. But he didn't demonstrate any strength of will if he knew she was going to be fine. The only strength of will he demonstrated was how strong his will is to be a hypocrite. That's literally all it was. And it basically makes his entire vision of a world without gods or demons and just humans to look like an excuse to gain power, because he doesn't actually care about protecting humans, and he doesn't actually care about not cooperating with demons. If it's a means to an end, then it's fine. Well, what's the real ends here? The real ends is that he's going out and smearing chaos on the world and gaining his own power and without aligning to some other higher cause, in the false pretense of he just wants to kill shit. And I get it. He just wants to kill shit. He just wants to kill gods, and he just wants to kill demons. But the humans don't actually have anything to do with it except a cheap moral pretense and perhaps to sell Nua on helping him. So I think he just lost a lot of credibility. Yakumo has one of my favorite stories, and the only way to learn it is to do both canons. Notice that Yakumo said there's no hypocrisy in my vision. He did not deny that he himself was a hypocrite. Also, if you watch that scene, he stabbed Nua and stole her Magatsui power to heal himself. She was able to heal her wounds, but that was an intentional killing blow. She was just able to heal. That's why she said that one hurt. I don't know, man. So there's no hypocrisy in my vision, but there is hypocrisy to achieve my vision. So another person where the ends justify the means. Does he think that all the problems are gonna go away when he achieves his vision, and no one's ever gonna have to use the excuse of ends justify the means again? Because that's stupid. That's retarded. That's naive. I'm gonna call him naive. If he thinks no one is ever gonna have to use the excuse ends justify the means in the future after he achieves his vision, because that's what he says, there's no hypocrisy in my vision of the future or whatever, then he's an idiot. So it's all just either poorly thought out or just a lie and an excuse. There's gonna be other problems in the future, and you know, I'm a Nahabino, so I'm not even partial to getting rid of gods and demons anyway, so you know, it's my official stance now. I'm not gonna align with Yakumo. Screw that guy. That's not what he thinks, far from it. Well, maybe he should explain it better. Think what you will. It's that gray zone that makes it so fun. Yeah, there's a lot of fun gray zones. I concede the gray zones are fun. I'm just talking shit, you know.
You're back.
Yes, sir. We found a trap at Josoji Temple that was set by the Kadishtu.
We've temporarily disabled it, so this would be the time for Bethel's researchers to investigate.
Understood. I'll mobilize the Japan branch immediately.
No sign of the Kadishtu, though. It's entirely possible they'll show up later.
Noted. I'll make sure to prepare a security detail. We'll also work on countermeasures to draw the Kadishtu's attention. As for you, the Saint, and Hiromine, could I ask you all to go back to Shinjuku? If the Kadishtu aim to use the Metropolitan Government Building to summon a god, then odds are you'll find them there.
That's what that angel thinks.
If you encounter them, don't hesitate. Engage on sight.
Understood. Is Yuzuru not coming with us?
Correct. Atsuta will be joining me in tracking down the Kadishtu. We'll be sweeping other areas as we make our own way to the government building. If we don't find them, that's where we'll rendezvous. Listen.
I'll be joining and tracking down the Kadishtu. If we don't find them, we'll be rendezvous at the government building. Do we got any other talkers? Nope. Nope. No other talkers. Let's try the temple. Like I said, there will be more for the story later, and even more in the canon of creation. The time is finally upon us. I've been waiting for this moment for so long. Get your ass back to Shinjuku. Oh boy. I'm gonna guess Ronnie the Witch. Your beloved. Nua. Firmament restoration. Recognized as one of the three sovereigns, she is said to have the head of a human and the body of a serpent as a demigod. She is also known to be responsible for the creation of humanity, having created humans from mud. Legends say that when one of the four pillars said to hold up the world broke, she repaired it. Fuxi, also one of the three sovereigns, is typically labeled as either her brother or her husband, depending on what version of the story is told. Chinese mythology. And what about... That's interesting. These are two totally different versions of Nua. What's the deal with that? They have different innate skills and everything. That's so weird. Where is what's his face? Shohei Yakumo. True aim greatly raises attack accuracy. Meta? What is the meta classification? Galvanic slash. Heavy strength based electric attack to one flow. Critical slash deathbound, critical aura. Not too complicated. I remember I was going to check on Nama and Aishef. Weak to physical, resistant to a heck of a lot of other stuff. Physical and light. Weak to force. That's, I'm not picking up the pattern here, that's so random. I like Aisheth's wings. I guess I like all their wings. A lot of physical attacks, a lot of dark attacks. Capitulate to pleasure. Alright, here we go. Well, those cherubim are still there. Oh, no, they're not. Oh, shit.
A moment.
Bethel's main force is focused on slaying the Demon King. And with his extreme methods, we can't reliably trust Mastema either. Our only choice is to protect Tokyo from the Kodishtu on our own. Those demons are exceptionally shrewd. We can't be sure how they'll come at us next. Proceed with the utmost caution. The Kodishtu were harvesting Magatsui from humans so they could summon a god. They were even willing to harm innocents to do it. What kind of god could desire such cruelty? Whatever it is, it'll probably only end up causing more suffering. After what Miyazu said, I realized something. This whole time I've been trying to save Tokyo in order to protect her. But things are different now. It's not just my sister anymore. I want to protect all the people of Tokyo. And to do that, I decided I would become a Nahabino. So what's with these cherubim, huh? Alright, here we go. I'm so happy that beautiful demon solved all my problems with her fortune telling. She must be a goddess. Oh, there's that building. It's Ronnie.
I did not anticipate the system at Jozoji Temple would be shut down.
Red eyes.
You're one of them. The Kadishtu.
Indeed. I am Agrit of the Kadishtu. I have also been called Agra the Fortune Teller.
So that was you. All those people. You made them all sick.
It was the most efficient way to gather Magatsuhi, though I admit some did not handle it so well. Rest assured, it was calibrated quite precisely so that no one would die. I took pains. Our goal is not to take lives of the innocent mortals in this realm. We simply wish to harvest Magatsuhi.
You didn't show up at the temple to collect. Was it because Yakumo was there?
He is rather frightening, isn't he? I admit we do wish to avoid him. But there was no need to go. It was simply an excess. Aishith, Nama, and I, we have already gathered the necessary Magatsuhi. The realization of our vision is within our grasp. Soon enough, we shall have this entire world enveloped in the embrace of the will of the Kadishtu. You were too late, and your efforts for naught, though you did try so very hard to stop us. Regardless, I don't very much care for how you disrupted my precisely crafted design. So I shall dispense a punishment. May your existence be lost to darkness.
The way she hovers reminds me of Nihil. Haha, I have placed several projections of myself hidden among the path ahead. How long do you suppose you will last before the unending torment drives you into madness?
I found you.
Level 50. Only 3 skills? So she said unending copies. I have a feeling I don't want to waste a lot of effort battling her. Do I have to navigate the map? Navigate the map with her haunting me? And fighting her is pointless? Is that what's going on here?
Come on.
Did I bug out the game by fleeing from that? Or was that an okay thing to do? I wish I had a separate save file now. Oh shit. No, okay, I think it's going how I expected. Should I fight her, or is it a legit strategy to just keep on playing? Agra, Bat, And that, my beloved, also known as Ronnie the Witch, from the hit game Elden Ring. Watch out for her Elden stars. It was fine. Okay. I have a feeling it just wastes resources, but I might as well try to figure out what her resistances and stuff are, right? So.
Ruinous thunder!
Okay, she's weak to lightning. That's great news. She resists fire. Neutral to physical. Neutral to light. Blocks ice.
Any last words? Now die.
Alright. I get it. I get it. I get it. Yeah, so your so-called Elden stars. This is, in fact, Nihil's spirit animal. And I can also tell that that so-called almighty move used D4s. And it did not hurt very much at all. Let's see what we're learning here. Only 2 more things to test. Queen's Decree, huh? 12 minimal almighty attacks to random foes. So it is D4s. That's so weird. That's a weird, unique skill. I'm not sure that's even good. She has +5 to almighty. That's interesting. Alright, let's test those other things.
Take this!
Only weak to lightning. Fascinating. She's got a real creepy aura to her, especially with the atmospheric change. Oh, I've got her halfway down, I might as well play.
May death take you.
Oh, she's hurting now.
Ruinous thunder!
Is that a blood stain? No, it's a car. Okay. Oh shit, this goes back to regular town.
Come on. Come on. I say. Come on.
I feel like I've been looking for this for ages.
Come on.
Alright, I gotta use the restroom and then we'll go back to Spooky Town. Protected by normal difficulty. Alright. I guess if I'm responsible Nahab, you know, I should be going straight for that thing. I don't have many electric attackers. Except all the reliable Artemis. Why is Artemis applicable to every situation? It's kind of crazy. Alright. I'm gonna go for the quest marker because it feels right.
Would you like a good dream?
Come on.
I found you.
I don't have jumping iframes like it, Elden Ring. I need to not be stupid. Oh shit. Why does she talk about dreams so much? That's interesting.
I found
Oh fuck.
you. Would you like a good dream?
I'm gonna see if she has any other moves of interest.
Life in full bloom. Perhaps you need discipline.
Ruinous thunder!
Foolish. Fun, is it not? Any last words? Now die.
I think she doesn't show up here. Seems like a good team composition. Is this the building? Powerful demon ice advised that we prepare before proceeding any further. I'm good to go, brother. Let's do it.
So, you've overcome my spiritual protection. The Nahobino's power is greater than I anticipated. I
I should not have underestimated you. I apologize. Allow me to make amends. Witness now my full power.
I wonder if you run past all the spiritual projections and don't fight any of them, her dialogue changes. Because she said that you overwhelmed her spiritual projection. Alright, time to see if it's consistent. Let's go ahead and Magatsui. Oh, Magataki critical.
You ready?
Let's get a nice, strong start.
Ruinous thunder!
Looks the same.
Astral Sidetrack Arrow!
Ruinous thunder!
Life in full bloom. Any last words? Now die.
I see what we're talking about with crit farming.
Any last words? Now die.
Dog, that's crazy. Athena, how are you gonna just die like that? Sorry, Artemis. How are you gonna just die on me like that? That's crazy. And there's no way to resist Almighty, I don't suppose. I wonder if she just spams that Almighty move over and over. Well, Artemis was one of my only lightning attackers. I need someone nice and tanky. I think she just had the only reason she could have died is just have bad RNG. I'm gonna pull a Yakshini.
Your turn, go!
Flowers blossom.
Oh, that sweet, sweet Kurishtu battle theme. That's my girl fight back. Vitality is Artemis' lowest stat, so it makes sense how she got shredded. Yeah, I hadn't noticed. She has around 200 something, roughly 250 HP, just like my other best demons, but that's probably more due to her level than her characteristics. this bitch is about to critical shred me, I guess. And I can't block Almighty. Can I? Can I? Almighty Dampener? No? No? Does the magic mirror reflect Almighty attacks? Vitality affects both HP and damage received from attacks. Ooh. That's overpowered. So low vitality will get you shredded even at same or higher level. I'm just dealing with a brute DPS apparently. She's just gonna AoE spam us with unblockable, unresistible stuff. What I really gotta try to do is out DPS her or put a status effect on her. But I didn't test what status effect she's weak to. I should have done that. I could just spyglass her, but I don't want to spyglass her. So I guess I'll just figure it out. I'm probably gonna take a fuck ton of damage right now, though. I'm afraid I'm not gonna survive this next round. If every hit is a critical. I'm just gonna YOLO it. If I survive, I survive, and if I don't, I don't. So I'm gonna try to apply even more damage. I'm gonna YOLO Seal Gem.
Take this!
Miss, okay. I did not expect that.
This will hurt. Really now. This will hurt.
That was crazy. Yeah, that was a true YOLO moment for sure. Yeah, I had no way to predict she would have a cold attack, except maybe inferring from her resistance profile, but it was news to me, so I guess it is what it is. Where am I? Oh, right there. Okay. Okay, let's look at our party. I wonder if her actions are scripted or if they're following just, you know, AI. Because she spammed, first she spammed Almighty, then she spammed Cold. And Artemis is weak. She's immune to Cold. She had to kill Artemis first. Fuck, man. Come on. That was a lot of cold damage. She has freaking 3 press turns and then gets that critical going. I should have not allowed the criticals. I should have just guarded regardless. Spam unblockable, unresistible stuff. Welcome to the norm of late game SMT. My girl, I'm so proud of her. Rest in pieces. Literally from those ice attacks. Huh. Let me see Artemis's vitality. Oh my god, her vitality is so low. It's 24. You weren't kidding. Oh, so is Ame no Uzumi. Shanwu might be fine. Might be a good choice. He has really good vitality. Nagaraja also has a lightning attack +3. Resist cold. Might be viable. I'll leave him in the reserve ranks and pull him out if it makes sense.
Young man.
Did you think the comparisons to Ronnie ended at appearance? Ice skill, frost moon spells.
So, you've overcome my spiritual protection. The Nahobino's power is greater than I anticipated. I should not have underestimated you. I apologize. Allow me to make amends. Witness now my full power.
She's pretty cute. Let's start strong again.
Watch this.
Ruinous thunder!
Last words? Now die. Any last words? Now die. Last words? Now die.
Okay, you know what? I don't like how that went.
Let's go.
But Artemis survived, and she's immune to cold. Nagaraja resist cold. So here's to hoping they're on a script. I'm so fucked. I know I'm fucked. No, I'm gonna die. I gotta pass turn and guard here.
Fall into darkness.
Okay, that was extremely lucky. For her having the Amagatoki effect and then missing her shot. That was extremely lucky. That was good.
Ruinous thunder!
I don't know if I finished my thought. I really don't like that opening. I do win initiative, but I think I'm changing my mind about how I want to do the opening move. I would rather buff up my evasion or debuff her accuracy or just straight up guard to prevent her from getting crits. Because when she crit farms the almighty move, it's devastating.
Life in full bloom.
Similar strength and magic. So Shockbound, 2 to 5 weak attacks. Or Storm Draco Strike, medium strength. Not sure which is better. I'm gonna guess Shockbound.
Taste this!
Ruinous thunder!
Alright. Now that I'm getting a second layer of Sakuya Sakura with the Bowl of Hygeia, extra health, sort of, this is the point of my buffing set. You know, when my team gets the double buff with the bonus HP, our heals are dug in and it's really hard to take us down. Alright. Really tempted to guard, but I gotta apply DPS. So I'm gonna keep applying DPS.
Are you ready?
Alright, dodge, dodge, dodge. Come on, guys.
Any last words? Now die.
Yes! I dodged it. Awesome, 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 awesome. Oh, what do you mean my Magatsui gauge isn't charged? Come on. Alright, if I guard... No, I should attack.
Ruinous thunder!
Okay, and there's my Magatsui gauge. And I'm gonna blow it right now on half a move. I gotta take her out. Removes press turn icon from their next turn. I gotta do that. Fountain of Chaos. That, I think that was a good call.
Are you ready?
Yeah. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. I knew at my rate of DPS it would only take 3 to 4 rounds. I just had to get my heels dug in with the double buffs. Konohana Sakuya is so overpowered, it's crazy. I need to get heal Pleroma on her.
What a shame. The Nahobino proved too much for you too, huh?
Honestly, I would give up. Focus on the goal at hand, not some silly grudge.
I respect that mentality.
Fair enough. Your fate is still sealed. All are fated to perish at the world's end.
The reign of the God of Law will soon come to an end. If you still have a mind to stop us, you're welcome at the government building.
With this world's demise, your accursed souls will finally find sweetest salvation.
Agra is pretty dang cute.
The world's end. Do you think they meant it? Yoko, are you alright?
Fine. Just tired. It's been quite the day.
Yeah. Alright. I think we'd best head over to the government building.
Well, that was a fun one. Let's analyze it. I wonder how many moves she was hiding. Or if she's stacked with a whole bunch of buffs or something. Oh, she's got a weird... She has a variety. I think I could build her better. She has a fire attack. +5 almighty. She does have really strong healing, she just didn't use it. Man, imagine combining concentrate with Queen's Decree. I would put critical aura on her. I thought she had critical aura on her. Severe ice attack to one foe. Heavy ice attack to all foes. That's a big deal. Her outfit is just really cute. And the way she wears it. Critical aura does not work with magic attacks, just strength based. Oh, my mistake. Well, in any case, the way she's designed as a boss to crit fish is, I respect it. It's very tough. Because with the 3 press turns, multiplying into 6 is just devastating, actually. And that ice attack just did a frick ton of damage, too. Alright, well, now... Ooh! New stuff in Cadaver's Hollow. Buy. I can buy gems now. Oh, thank heavens.
Looking to buy.
Say thanks.
Looking to.
I'm gonna be unstoppable, man.
Looking to buy.
Say thanks.
Looking to buy.
Say thanks.
Looking to buy, eh? Looking to buy.
Say thanks.
Looking to buy.
Say thanks.
Looking to buy.
Say thanks.
Looking to.
Say thanks.
Looking.
Say
Looking.
say
Looking to buy.
say thanks.
Look.
Say thanks.
I'm an idiot. I should have considered using an ice dampener on round 2.
Looking to buy.
Say thanks.
Looking to buy.
Say thanks.
Looking to buy.
Say thanks.
Need anything?
See.
Agrat of the Kadishtu used fortune-telling as a way of identifying the weaknesses of humans. It is natural to fear an unknown future. That anxiety can end up getting in the way of humans achieving their goals. But that is the purpose of human determination. It allows them to pursue their ideals no matter the difficulty.
Young man.
If I have conviction in any purpose, it is surely protecting you. For that, I will fight with neither hesitation nor limit. Alright, you know what it's time for? It's time to snoop on Yoko and figure out all her weaknesses, huh? Immune to dark, weak to light. Should have known all along. Oh, she has physical block too. That's interesting. Lowers attack of all foes, lowers accuracy, evasion of all foes. Fully recover, heal. Energy drain. Yeah. I don't have many light attackers, but I do have light gems. So, not too worried about it, but her damage capabilities and her healing are what's really bad. She resists seal. Doesn't resist anything else. So I'll probably just try to sleep or confuse her if I have to battle her. But good luck getting a resistance profile that resists all these things. Fire, lightning, dark. Orthros would be good against her. Maybe Konohana with reflecting fire. Maybe Nagaraja. No. Onyan Kompon would be good against Yoko. Immune to fire, immune to lightning. Not immune to dark, but it's good enough. What I really want to do is a whole bunch of demon refinement, essence fusioning, but that's probably going to be a more boring thing. So, what time is it? I spent like all day on this. It's about almost 11 p.m. I think I'll call it there for story progress, but I'm gonna play around in Essence Fusion compendium filling for the rest of tonight's stream, however long that goes, because I have a lot of new skill slots open and a lot of garbage filling them, and lots of pretty demons to discover inside the fusion process. So let's go.
Welcome to the world of shadows, where
I'm just gonna get this Ice Mastery 2
you
out of
wish
the
to
way.
learn this.
I wonder if Recovery Mastery 3 is on this section of the map.
Are you ready? Return when... Welcome to...
Let's just fill out from the bottom up. Anyone who's not in our compendium yet.
Is this demon to your liking?
Nice to meet ya!
Is this demon to your liking?
Special fusion. Artemis. Nice.
Is this demon to your liking?
Okay. I'm not putting a lot of thought into what I'm crafting here. I just want to fill up my compendium more than anything else.
Is this demon to your liking?
Is this demon to your liking?
Probably unlocking one or two new higher level options. Cybelli. I definitely need a Cybelli. I can get a Baihu now. I should get a Baihu. Baihus are badass. Not seeing any new options showing up that I haven't seen before. And I thought I saw it offset by one, so I don't know. Alright.
Is this demon to your liking? Aha.
Hellbiker. I need to take an actual look at the special fusions here and consider getting one or two. I might like a Hayatsuro. What is this? Black Frost? There's a bajillion options to fuse this thing. I thought I saw a cheap one somewhere around here. Oh, this one.
Is this demon to your liking? It's expensive. I don't want to fuse that one yet. It's also expensive. Is this demon to your liking?
Oh shit, what's happening? It's red instead of blue. Or was it always like that? It's not letting me skip. So I think it's something new is happening. Your first fusion accident.
Oh.
Superstar coming through!
The one time I actually want what I was creating. I wanted a Dees. Fuck's sakes, man. Alright, how big is my purdy right now? Still got room. Blessings abound. When the user receives a stat debuff, a slight HP recovery and cure ailment for all allies once per turn. That's an interesting skill. Good cheer removes status ailments and debuffs for all allies. Media, slight HP recovery, Will of Hygeia, Nipatra, Dharma, Heal Pleroma, Resist Dark, Revive ally with full HP is awesome. Well, why? Why Amabi? Costs valuable currency to do these fusions, you know.
Is this demon to your liking?
I am Dees.
An enigma
A pleasure.
on your first accident. Wow, how lucky. Enigma race can only be gained through accidents. Really? You can't fuse an enigma on its own? Can you not even adopt an enigma from the wild? Are you telling me I'm not going to be able to... I was just going to delete Amabi. But if she's an enigma and there's no other way to get her, now she's just gonna take up a spot in my demon stock. There are no enigma enemies in the wild. Wow. Can you summon them from the compendium? Yes. Yes, you can. Okay. Probably gonna delete her then. So many, oh my god. There's so many. I'm running out of Maka. So we gotta start looking at the higher level stuff. See what I actually want instead of just filling the compendium. I think I might have been interested in Dakini, but not as pretty as the Yakshini. Might want to buy who. Really agile. Fierce Warlord. Great Life Spring. Frenzied Chomp. I want a Frenzied Chomp. And it would be another lightning damager. I don't have many lightning dealers. You gotta be kidding me, man. No thanks. This thing's so badass looking. And Pandemonic Feast. Alright, can't fuse this eye anyway, so... As far as I can fuse, level 52. Alright, I don't think I... You know, I want to start farming Quinlong essences. So I should get myself a Quinlong. It's so fucking expensive. I'm running out of... I'm so out of gold, man. Or Macro or whatever. Alright, I'm just gonna...
Return when you have...
I'm gonna look at my party. Delete the compendium fusions I don't care about. Delete. No. I'm gonna do a backup save. And then delete the ones I don't care about. And then work on essence fusions instead of demon fusions. Fogna? Oh, this is an enigma too. So you can get an enigma from a quest line. This King of Tails unique skill says draw enemy hostility to one ally, but raises attack to the max for 3 turns. So I don't understand the use of but. Should it say and? Like why is raising an attack score qualified as a but instead of and? Is it raising the attack of the enemy? Or is it raising the attack of Onyan Kompon? Or is it raising the attack of the ally who will draw hostility? Because once fused to the registered in the compendium, so you can resummon them whenever. Because drawing enemy hostility is generally considered a bad thing, so in exchange for getting targeted, your attack is maxed. Okay, I see now. I get it now. That would be good on a retaliator, wouldn't it? Maybe you even said that earlier. I have 2 more slots. So maybe I should just get some Maka. And summon a few more things anyway. Or maybe I fused a thing or 2.
Welcome to the world.
I need to summon them back. In party, in party. $68,000 to resurrect Konohana. Could resurrect Mermaid. I don't think she's doing too great though. Oh, Leonin. I fused Leonin. Or maybe I dropped Leonin. And his Nagaraja. I don't care for Nagaraja. I don't need a Leonin. I rarely take her out anyway. Okay. I guess if I fused anything, I didn't miss it that much. I don't really have anything that does light damage right now. All right. Okay. Okay. Oh shit. Onion component has a lot of HP. I didn't realize. Alright.
Return when you have.
I guess we're just gonna have 2 vacant slots. And now to do essence fusion and really try to
Welcome to the world of
refine some of my favorites. Let's see here. Let me see about my MVP. No, let me start with myself. But do I even know what I want? I have elemental affinities to +3. And healing to +3. I have room for one more skill. And I can get rid of that light skill, so I actually have room for 2 more skills. Slumber Vortex. I'm not good at applying ailments though. Enduring Soul. That would be really good on Nahabino, I think. I should do that. I'd be freaking indestructible. That'd make me freaking indestructible, man.
How is this?
Alright, let's keep searching. Nullify a physical attack against all allies for 1 turn. Physical Pleroma. Oh, that's so good. Definitely want to put these on someone. Great Life Spring. Fierce Roar. Let's not get carried away. I'm already really tanky. I need my demons to be tanky too. Life Aid. No thanks. Garbage. Poison Adept. I definitely want to put Poison Adept on someone. I want the Mad Gasser, but I want it on something that's not the Mad Gasser, you know? Note to self. Me Patra is really tempting. No, it's not tempting because I have items that do that. Gotta refresh my memory. I'm looking at my Nahabino, and I'm willing to give up Toxic Spray, and maybe willing to give up Ruinous Thunder. Maybe I should give up Miracle Water when I've got Konohana, but that would just build a dependency on Konohana. But I haven't had to use Miracle Water hardly ever since getting Konohana. So between 1 and 3 skills. I'll look at Algami stuff to stay focused. 8 physical attacks. Raises attack of all allies. So let MP recover when strikes a foe's weakness or lands or critical hit. That could be good. Now I never run out of MP as a Nahabino. It's always others running out of MP. I don't need that. I don't need Bloody Glee. Can you put Inspiring Leader on your Nahabino? And would it do nothing? Being able to always administrate a Makarakarn could be really good. Can Makarakarn reflect an Almighty or not? I don't like Spirit Drain, especially since I got that item that lets me get it. Heavy Almighty attack to all foes. Guarantees escape. Water HP counter. Nothing can stop Almighty, okay. And you're still watching even when I do the boring essence stuff. A lot of respect for that. Being evaded, nulled, drained, repelled doesn't consume additional press turn icons. That's only for the person with this attribute, right? It could be useful because I do a lot of damage testing using Nahabino. Nah, it's still garbage. Frenzied Chomp. Purple Smoke. Safeguard only works on the one with the skill. Ice. Electric Pleroma. I could dig in to electricity. What if I just focused on electricity instead of dividing between all four of those? Considering it. I'm considering it. I want to put heal Pleroma on my Konohama. Electric Pleroma. I'm thinking about Electric Pleroma and Great Life Spring. Maybe I want to fuse the Thunderbird into myself. I need to find the next. I wonder if the next abscess will let me. Can you look, if it's not too difficult, can you look up online if the abscess to get the last skill on an essence, if that abscess is on this map or is it on a different map? Boon Boost. I should put Boon Boost on my Konohana. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to overhaul my Artemis. That's what I need to do. Hellish Mask. It's an interesting one. Yeah. Anubis, Thunderbird. Decrease the damage to all allies until the next turn. That sounds pretty good. Is that good? I think that sounds really good. Probably the last map. Okay. Is Kanabi Vale good? 30% damage reduction. It's solid. That's really solid. That's the difference between life or death, like a lot of the time. A lot of the time. That's huge. It's like a 30% heal to a lethal attack. And it's good redundancy. It's a good last minute fix if they use a Magatoki critical. There's a good heal Pleroma. Beast Eye. Medium Almighty attack to all foes. Mana Spring. Toxic Cloud, Toxic Spray, Life Drain. Downside of Spirit Drain, it uses a skill slot. Upside, can use it nearly endlessly with no limit, unlike items. So give and take. Yeah, so far my Nahabino is the least pressured on MP though. Like almost never runs out compared to other people. So it's just not an issue I'm running into yet. But I hear you. Did you answer, what happens if you put Inspiring Leader on your Nahabino? Mana Spring. If I had a debuffer just as good as Konohana as a buffer, that would make my day. But I don't think I have that. There's probably a unique skill somewhere out there that's that good. Boon Boost. I do want Boon Boost on Konohana. Maybe on myself, I don't know. I never use Inflaming Divinity ever since I got Konohana. It's kind of crazy. But Boon Boost on Konohana would be crazy. Trying to scan through them faster now. I think I've got my impressions. Slight HP recovery to all allies. Is that actually kind of weak? Or is it MP efficient or what? If I don't know if I have a medium HP recovery to all allies, but if I do, is it a straight upgrade to Miracle Water, or is there some gimmick to Miracle Water that makes Miracle Water worth it? Chance of inflicting seal. Beast Eye. Ransom Claw. Life Drain. Okay, I scanned through all of them. Jeez. Nullifies physical attack against all allies for 1 turn. 70 MP. Do I remember my choices? I think I remember a few. Let me just
return.
Drop several saves in case I mess something up.
Welcome to the world.
Alright. I remember up to Anubis. I remember Anubis had the first thing that caught my eye, and then Nagaraja, but actually Thunderbird. Maybe Sakuna, maybe Agami Type 5. But until Anubis, I don't remember, so let me scan through those. Beast Eye. Charge, Black Draco Strike, Endure. Concentrate. Restore. Don't need it. Wrath Tempest. Non-physical. Golden Apple. That's so crazy, the difference between Idun, Golden Apple, and Konohana, like blowing it out of the water. Alright. Alright, it's settled. What do I want to get rid of? I will get rid of... I will replace Life Spring with Great Life Spring. And I will... get rid of Toxic Spray. And maybe get Electric Pleroma. I don't think I need Inflaming Divinity. Might get rid of Miracle Water. Alright, I'll check it out. Let's see here. One step at a time. I can't do this Electric Pleroma in Great Life Spring, but I could do this Electric Pleroma and this Great Life Spring. But then I'd run out of a Baihu Essence. And I don't know if Baihu Essences are necessarily easy to come by. So I think I'm gonna save my Thunderbird Essence for the next map when I can get both of those skills. Which means I'm skipping on Electric Pleroma for now. Unless I get it from here. I might just grab it from here. But first, I do like the idea of being able to on demand reflect a magic attack. But it's only for one ally. Should I really? It could cover any weakness. So if I have a demon that's perfect for the situation, except they're weak, it adds a lot of versatility. Gonna just do another scan. I'm not doing this for now. Second Hellish Mask seems cool, but I don't think it's worth a skill slot. Agami 5, Kanami Veil. I do want that. I want that for sure. One is for the whole team. One is for one target. Let me grab that right now. $40 extra mana. Inflaming Divinity is really expensive. Kanami Veil is not. I'll go with that. Kanami Veil is all allies, so it's pretty dang good. Enduring Soul is so good, man. That's crazy. I'm gonna be freaking indestructible, and I have a fuck ton of health too, especially after I get Greater Life Spring. And my vitality is so high too. Alright. Just double check.
How is this?
Okay. One fusion changed. Let's see here. Let me do heal Pleroma on this chick real quick, because that's crazy. Did she already have heal Pleroma? Surely not. Did she? Yeah, she does. Okay. No wonder her healing is so good. She's built almost perfectly already. Heavy fire attack to all foes. Heavy fire attack to one foe. The only thing she could use is more mana. But then she's built pretty much perfectly. She already has heal Pleroma. That's crazy. Oh, I need Boon Boost. That's what I really need on her. Boon Boost. Who had Boon Boost? fixing to pull out my cheat sheet application to figure out who has Boon Boost. I know I saw it somewhere in here. Here, but it's absent. No one else? Origami type B. Where the heck is this thing, man? I know I saw it. Idun was the original version. Oh, so it's the DLC, right? Or Vengeance or whatever. I'm pulling out the phone. I'm pulling out the phone. I'm gonna look this up. Where the heck is my Boon Boost? I saw it somewhere. Skill list. Sort by name. Boon Boost. Origami type B. Mushu. I think I have a Mushu somewhere in here. There she is. Ooh. Oh, I could put Tetrakarn on her. That's perfect. Where's Boon Boost? Come on. It's the last slot. It's not available. No. Killing me, man. Mushu would be the perfect fusion there. Silky? Do I have a Silky? Sort by level. Sort by level again. Silky is level 44. Dog, I don't have a Silky. And that's the lowest it goes. That's crazy. No Boon Boost at all. Fuck. Fuck. Well, I could get that Origami type. Where's that Origami type? Type B.
Return.
I don't know where each Origami type is, but I can just start running to them. It's not down there. It's up here. I think. Type 1 is full. Type A is full. Type 2 is full. The best way to describe Nahabino skills is they're generally more powerful than their generic counterparts and a hell of a lot cheaper MP-wise. Okay. For what it's worth, Konohana is the exception, not the standard. She's paid DLC. It had to make her worth the money, lol. I'd say she's totally changed my playstyle. I'm almost afraid if it's made it too easy. But I don't know. Like, I enjoy it. There's a little part of me that nags and wonders, like, is it more fun with her, or is it... am I somehow ruining the fun by having less challenge? Not sure. But I'd say it is fun. But it's almost too simple, you know? Because it's like, press this button to get everything in one package. And her default skills are just the perfect package. It already has heal Pleroma, has really high fire damage. It's there's almost no room, you know, to enhance it with your own little additions, you know. It's just a pre-built package. It's kind of perfect out of the box. It does cost a lot of MP, but she also has great mana spring, so, you know. I wonder if Kelpie has made any progress. Kelpie, where are you? I'm not gonna give up. I gotta believe everyone will turn to normal.
Come on.
Do you want it?
Come on.
Bro, what the fuck?
Welcome to the...
Where's that freaking boon boost? Origami type B.
Return.
Where the hell is Origami type B? There it is, finally. And now we're talking. What a pain in the ass.
Welcome to the...
Boon boost on a Konohana. This is gonna be crazy.
How is this?
Fantastic. Alright.
Return when you...
Crazy to think we've only done upgrades on two demons so far. Alright, who's next?
Welcome to the world of...
Let's see here. I think I need to do some work on Yoshitsune and Artemis. They have a lot of potential. They're not quite getting it yet. Let's see here. Out of all my physical attackers, what is your skill potentials? +5, +4. Let me check party. +5, +4. 2, 2, 4, 3, 3, 5, 5. Okay, so they are my best physical attackers, so I should consider that. But they have such good unique skills, it's kind of like you don't really want to add too many, like there's not really a need to add any extra physical attacks to them because their existing physical attacks are just like, hey, if you want his DPS then come here, and if what you want is physical attack but not, you know, like rider effects, then maybe go somewhere else. Yabusame shot. Looks interesting. Physical pleroma. So who should I put it on? Maybe both of them. Just farm it back. Nullifies a physical attack against all allies for 1 turn. All allies, excuse me. Did I miss that? It's absurd. Would I rather have that than Inflaming Divinity? I don't know. What does she have already? Astral Saint Strike. Head Crush. Normal damage decreases. I don't want that. No wonder Astral Saint Strike seems underwhelming. Yeah, I need to overhaul her so bad. Just put all my cards into Saint Strike. Ignore Head Crush. Need to see the percentage chance of inflicting confusion before I get rid of it. Yeah, I don't need Somersault though. That's doesn't do enough damage. Head Crush. .200 power, 70% panic. Actually, 70% is pretty good. That's worth keeping. Yeah, that's worth keeping. 200 power isn't bad here. Let me see how much damage Astral Strike actually does. Astral Saint Strike, 20 power, 15 hits. That's a little underwhelming compared to what I expected. So 200, about 300 damage total. That is disappointing. $200 times 15. That's 300, right? It's not even a lot of damage. The hell? It's flashy, but like 20 times 15 is not a lot. Compared to Axle Claw, it can do up to like 120 each for up to 3 hits, is that it? 2 to 3 hits. I guess it does do slightly more damage than a 2-hit Axle Claw. Let me see here. But way less damage than a 4-hit Axle Claw. What's her unique skill? Impenetrable Purity. I don't like that. I mean, I'm sure there's a time and place where it's useful, especially since I do get defense raised up to 2 relatively often. I just haven't been forced to care about that yet, and her vitality is low, but her resistances are so good. Oh man. feel like I'm trying to talk myself out of Artemis. I need to make Astral Saint Strike better. But if I were to put like a critical zealot, it makes it even worse. That's the sad thing. So I need to look into the critical aura boost thingy, and I need to look into physical pleroma to see if that can save Saint Strike or not. Let's see here. Phys Pleroma 1.2 and critical aura. Critical zealot. That's what she has right now, right? On level, the dependent damage deals 0.9 and crit damage is equal to 1.45. Okay, maybe that's better than I thought, because a 0.9 multiplier isn't as bad as I thought. Critical aura next. Standard based attack will be 100% accurate and guaranteed critical. Does someone else already have critical zealot? Why don't they have critical bloody glee? That's what I should have looked for. They should swap that. Bloody glee. Let's see here. Crit rate 1.8. What's the default crit rate though? I don't know what the default crit rate is. Is it 5%? Is it 10%? No explicitly stated default crit rate in this game mechanics. Critical chance is determined by a combination of factors including the luck stat, skills, equipment, and the specific abilities and passives that modify crit rate. I never even knew what the luck stat was useful for. The luck stat plays a significant role in determining the likelihood of landing a critical hit with physical or physical based attack. Higher luck increases. Hello. Okay. Exact formula is not publicly known. Luck is generally understood to scale the probability of critical hits, although the impact is not as pronounced as some RPGs. Well, it would almost double my crit rate if to use critical zealot. Base critical rate. The base critical rate for standard physical attacks without modifiers is generally low, likely in the range of 2 to 5%, based on community observations. Enemy weaknesses and targeting. Okay. Okay, let's set Artemis aside for a second, because it'll be easier to build around Yoshitsune. we'll start with getting, she already has Bloody Glee. She doesn't, sorry, he doesn't even need Bloody Glee though. That's the crazy thing. Let me see the damage on Hasao Sobi. Not that I know how much damage turning into a critical increases. Let's see here. Hasao Tobi, 30 power for 8 hits. So that's about 2,400? 200% crit. Yes, I think Saint Strike could hypothetically do more damage. Except it's not auto crit, so maybe not. But this does do a lot of damage. Maybe not as much as Axel Claw though. 240? That's like 2 hits of Axel Claw. You kidding me, man? But it's an auto crit. I gotta remind myself it's an auto crit. But I don't even know how much a crit increases the damage. Alright, let's just start by getting, what was it called? Critical Zealot on Yoshitsune. That's a no-brainer. Also consider that Axel Claw will never hit 4 times against a single opponent, unless you're fighting a single opponent and you have Pandemonic Feast, and then you're getting criticals anyway because of a Magatoki critical. And against multiple opponents it'll always hit random, so 4 times it may be stronger, but it's really not. But Astral Saint Strike and what's its face, Hasao Tobi, both target randoms too. So a 4-hit Axel Claw would do 480 damage compared to a 15-hit Saint Strike that does 300. Where's critical Zealot? Come on. I should just look it up. I just gotta look it up. Just catch the chase. Oh. Critical Zealot isn't on an essence that is within my level. Who would have guessed? But I don't want to go to the trouble of refusing. I might not even... I think I only have it on Artemis. I don't want to necessarily refuse Yoshitsune. What a mess. I liked using Yakshini because she's hot. And now look, got Yoshitsune and I can't even build him properly. And Hasao Tobi is really expensive too. It's twice the MP. It's over twice the MP of Axel Claw. Jeez, dude. Alright, I might shelf Yoshitsune too. And just, dig my heels into my beloved Yakshini, into Nekomata. Let's see. Pandemonic Beast. $68,000 to resurrect Konohana. It's absurd. She is my most powerful though. Maybe I could rebuild Yoshitsune. By fusing my Orthrus or a Baihu. I don't know. If I were to go crazy and fuse an Artemis, is that sacrilege? Or is that genius? Yeah, I should look at special fusion. That's what I should do. Let's see here. Oh, this fusion might be worth doing because I have a few really good physical skills on this guy. Yeah, it might be worth it to refuse Artemis here. It would take all my Maka though. Just scrap what I got currently. And if I were to fuse the current Artemis, is there anything good? Not really. Except for Yoshitsune. So if I were to fuse Yoshitsune, is there anything good? Not really. I don't even want this basilisk. What am I doing with this basilisk? Can I fuse it into anything good? Dormarth. Death's Door. How big is that instant kill chance? %50 chance to counter with dark damage plus 30% chance of instant kill. Maybe Dormarth would be a good tank to attract fire. And then instant kill in return. That's an interesting thought. And she has not bad physical damage either. And Axel Claw, which I'm a big fan of. Maybe I should get this. Who was I fusing? A Basilisk? Basilisk has Taunt! Okay, but the Basilisk also has Toxic Cloud +5 and Poison Adept, so I might actually want to keep that. Fascinating. Maybe Onion Compound would make a good combo with Dormarth. Let me see if I can Compendium fuse Dormarth. Or maybe... I don't use Paw-to-Paw combat. So what if I completely converted my Nekomata into a Dormarth? +3 skill potential. Both have +2 on ailment. But one has an actually useful innate skill. As far as a party composition I'll ever bother with. Weak to force, immune to force. That could be worth it. Or it could get rid of my Orthrus, since Orthrus isn't even a babe. Can you believe it? How Orthrus has failed me. Will I be stuck with Mundoon, or can I not? Can I opt out of it? Orthrus is so tanky though. 288, 206. Kinda wanna have both. How much is it to summon Orthrus again? The fourth Axle Claw will never hit the one opponent. Also, Toby and Saint Strike have hard sets on hitting all times. But House Toby and Saint Strike will always hit 15 times to anything without any extra set. That's true. Pandemonic Beast will just hit 4 extra times, so 3 against a single opponent. I guess they're fine, you know. I guess the damage is technically bigger and with less setup. It's just not 15 times bigger, which is the annoying part, you know. What am I looking at here? $52,000. $13,000. $13,000. Okay, I think this looks like a good combo. I do like my Orthrus, but I'm gonna give this a shot. Fuck. Why are you gonna force me to keep Mundoon, man? I don't want it. Wait, how much skill potential do you have? +3, okay. Yes, this is not bad. Bangbreaker, Eat Hole, Charge, no, Taunt, Beast Eye, I'm annoyed. I want Dark Sword. Maybe I can get... Maybe I can... What's the easiest thing to get? Probably Fangbreaker on an Essence Fusion, right? Let me see here. Fangbreaker. Fatal Sword. Satanta. I think I do have a Satanta. Fangbreaker. Neko Shogun. Almost certainly have that. Let's just YOLO it real quick. Here we go. Dark Sword, Eat Whole, Taunt, Beast Eye. It's a pretty good set. Oh, and Frenzied Chomp. Oh my god, this is gonna be amazing. All I have to do is get Dark Sword and that's amazing. Well, if she's gonna... No, if she's gonna be the tank, then she's who I should put the greater life spring on. Never mind Dark Sword. Sorry, I already have Dark Sword. I was thinking about Fangbreaker. I do like having Fangbreaker because it's a debuff. If she's really tanking though, she's more likely to be spamming Eat Whole, which is fine. And if I can put Dark Pleroma on her, or Physical Pleroma, or Counter, if she's drawing aggro anyway. Very interesting. Taunt. Draw enemy hostility for 3 turns.
Is this demon to your...
How often do you get to put Blight and Poison or Adept on the same guy? I don't need Beast Eye. The strongest physical attack in the game that isn't gimmick based is Figment Slash at 300 power with guaranteed crit, putting it to 450 power. Oh, does crit add half damage? Is that how that works? There are attacks that go beyond that, but they are more difficult to set up and get that damage output. So many enemies are immune or resistant to poison. It's very hard to decide how I want this. I could always get Orthrus back if I want a Fangbreaker. Dark Sword versus Blight. Seems like they'd come up just as often. I do have ailment scaling. But it could increase further. So should I do more ailments? Got Frenzied Chomp after all. So that's a little theme. Frenzied Chomp. What can that do? Poison, Confuse, and Charm. So Frenzied Chomp can already do poison. I might as well consider Poison or Adapt. And I never had Dark Sword on someone with ailment scaling before, so there's potential. Oh man. I can't even decide which way I want to build this. It's crazy. It's that Mudune. It's in the frickin' way. Poison, Confusion, Charm. Dark Sword provides something that's not in that list. I'm not opposed to combining Blight with Poison Adept, but if I'm trying to create and draw aggro character, I'm gonna need an HP boost. I gotta just focus on staying alive. Can't do two things at once. I want two versions of Dormarth, but I can't have it. It's just how it is. What I'm saying is that's the pinnacle. If something does above 200, that's a pretty solid move. Obsessing over the absolute strongest, that will just leave you disappointed. You can min-max, but not effectively until you're in in-game, so everything will disappoint you if you're expecting 1.5 times stronger. That's good advice, I guess. I gotta just chill. Like at this, I probably have enough mid-game materials, and I'm better off just getting sutras or incenses than stressing too much about every little point on the move itself. Alright. You know what? Maybe I don't want Fangbreaker. Maybe I don't. That's what I think. It would help with tanking though, to debuff their attack. What other stuff does she even have coming? I don't know, man. Let's see here. Purple smoke. Great effect if they're confused. Hysterical slap. Great effect if they're charmed. That's kind of fun, so you can react. Oh, and she gets Dark Pleroma on her own. That's nice. You can react based on which frenzy effect takes place. Oh, I almost chose charge. That was horrible. Taunt. Okay. Yeah, I think by the time I make her a proper tank, I'm gonna have to cut a lot of those choices anyway.
Is this demon to your
Let me just drop several saves.
return? Welcome to the...
Alright. First things first. Wait, where'd it go? Fortress. Kisaka. Eat whole. And taunt. Later I'll probably get counter. And Fangbreaker is valid because it lowers their attack. And whatever else I choose isn't gonna matter because I'm gonna replace it in a second. So just throw a Beast Eye on there.
Is this demon to your liking?
Okay. That's cute. The fact that Death's Door has a chance of instant kill is so crazy. Decline. Decline. Dark Pleroma. I might actually like that. It's so ironic to take Dark Pleroma. Wait, I can't even use Death's Door unless I stack up a lot of resist or nulls. When it says when you resist or null an attack, does that exclude reflecting? I should have thought that part through a little bit more. Effectively until you're in the game. Alright, blah blah blah. I should have thought that through. Maybe it's testable. But she doesn't have a way to give herself. No, yet. I'm gonna skip Dark Pleroma. Actually, I'm gonna replace Beast Eye. Actually, no, I'm just gonna skip it. I'm fishing for the instant kill. I'm not trying to actually do a lot of dark damage. You don't need to counter if you reflect the damage back. But I'm trying to get more action economy. And the specific mechanism. Oh, I got a special fusion. The specific mechanism of Dormarth's special. It says when you user resists or nulls an attack, chance to counter with a chance of instant kill. So if she reflects something, does that trigger the chance of instant kill or not? That's what I don't know. It's not about like, teehee, I did damage by reflecting. It's, I want to trigger this innate skill and instant kill. But since it says resists or nulls, I'm kind of afraid that it might not count reflections. No, it doesn't trigger the skill at all. Nice. It's a good thing I made a save file before fusing that, even though I spent so much effort thinking about it. But not all hope is lost yet. I might be able to find the skill that blocks magical. I know there's a skill that reflects magical, but maybe there's a lesser version that blocks magical and blocks physical. Like this. Frenzied Chomp, Axle Claw, Eat Hole, Fang Breaker, Physical Block, Taunt, and Physical Pleroma. I think that's decent. She's gonna do legit damage with Physical Pleroma.
How is this?
Now the question is if I can also put counter on her, and if she'll be capable of countering and doing a Death Door retaliation. I can't fit counter if I'm gonna buffer health. Am I creating an inferior Baihu? No, because of the innate skill. Oh my gosh. This looks pretty legit. Putting out statuses, and Axle Claw, and Eat Whole. Physical Block, Fierce Roar, Great Life Spring, Physical Pleroma. I'm liking how this is shaping up.
How is this?
It uses my very rare Baihu essence, but it's exactly how I wanted to use it, so I gotta go to bed. Good luck with your fusions. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out for so long. It's been a long stream, even through the essence stuff, so thanks. Rest well. I might take Dormarth out for a spin.
Return when you have got.
I should put Blight on my Nekomata and Poison Plerorama, because she actually has scaling with ailment, so it's actually viable.
Welcome to the world of...
Just look it up. Just look it up. Stop scanning. Poison, Pleroma, and Blight. I'm gonna grab Blight first. Shit, I had Poison or Death on Mara. I don't have Mara anymore, so let's see here. Where's Blight? Eligor. Or Sukuna. Absent. Macabre or Mad Gasser. Might have a Mad Gasser. Yeah. Okay. Let's get rid of Deathbound. Add Blight. Oh, I just realized Riberama is useful for the Mitama. Who would have guessed? I never thought of that before. I thought Ruburama was just kind of useless until now. I feel like I might not need restore. I don't think I've run into too much trouble with the MP and Nekomata, but maybe it's because I have restore. Who knows?
How is this?
Poor Weavera. I should have considered doing that on her. It totally slipped my mind. Ah, fuck. Yakshini still has Venom Chaser. But now Yakshini can go after Nekomata. And do Venom Chaser. Okay. But I do wonder, should I have done Weavera instead of Nekomata? Let me drop another save.
Welcome to the world.
Because right now, Weaver doesn't really have a niche in my party. Except being pretty, obviously. Can I'd almost rather I put all that from a Nekomata on to a Weavera. Strength 36, Vitality 35. If I can get Axle Claw, Acrobatic Kick, and Blinding Strike and Blight. I don't know, it's a lot of work to put in Voivra, but I might prefer that. Or I don't know, I'll just leave it for now. Maybe there's something different I can do with Weaver. A different ailment, maybe. Maybe she can be my dark sword user. Yeah, Dormarth, with the skill potentials, Dormarth, Necromancer, and Weaver are kind of similar because they all have ailment and they all have physical. So what I couldn't do with Dormarth, and also didn't do with Necromancer, maybe I can do on with Weaver, which I think is just Dark Sword mostly. Let me, I kind of want to get my Orthros back.
Will you summon a demon?
I'm just gonna YOLO that.
Return when you have gathered. Welcome to...
Alright, so what am I looking at here? Something that's physical and ailment for my Weaver. And Dark Sword is a good candidate. Already have a Blight person. Already have an Eat Whole person. So let's look at Steel Needle. No. I have Bloody Glee. Since when? Alright, I can put that on. Where is she? Artemis? Oh, that lowers defense by 2 ranks. Somersault. No way. Okay, that's okay actually. Critical Zealot and Bloody Glee. And restore. Alright, she stands a lot bigger chance now. She can lower defense really fast. I never noticed Somersault was 2 ranks. That's actually super legit. Because then we can just pop that and start doing maximum damage. And Astral Saint Strike is going to be really good now with Critical Zealot and Bloody Glee combined, and Restore. So she's not going to run out of MP anymore. At least not as easily.
How is this?
Okay. Feeling a lot better about Artemis now. Still gotta figure out Voivra, however the heck you pronounce it. I have an Artemis essence, apparently. Alright, let's just start with my old reliable Axle Claw. Can I get an Axle Claw on my Voivra? Let's see here. Level. Neko Shogun, Fangbreaker, Cat Scythe, Grand Slam. Alright, I'm just gonna freaking look it up. Axleclaw, Jatayu, Nekomata is a Jatayu. Guess I don't have that. Do I have a Nekomata essence? Please! I do. Ho, yes. Alright. Actual claw. Pierce armor. Fangbreaker. She'll be like my all-in-one kit, I think. My all-in-one. Or not, I don't know. One step at a time. Got Axle Claw on her. I think I can't dig into poison. Because I already have a poisoner with Nekomata. So I should really look at non-poison statuses. Alright, I need to think ahead before I commit to this, because the question is, do I include Venom Chaser, and if I do, is Venom Chaser better or worse than Exoclaw? Let's see here. Venom Chaser, 160 power, or 320 against poison. That's so overpowered, dude. I think she'll just be like, it's crazy. Alright, fuck it. My Nekomata has Axle Claw. This, and incidentally, has poison. Not incidentally, because I have poison adept and blight. So fascinating. What is the point of my Weaver? Amagatokis? I like that one, Fountain of Chaos.
Return.
You brought Maka?
I don't know why I'm making this so complicated. I just need to pick a different ailment. Just not poison. And Dormarth had the riders, the physical attacks that do extra damage, but I didn't build her that way.
Looking to say... say that... Need anything else? Need any... See you next time.
Welcome to the world.
And I already have a toxic cloud poison adapt. So I don't know, maybe my I just gotta choose let's see here. Dark sword, right? Now let's look at, do I have a Dormarth essence in here? I do. I do. Frenzied Chomp. So I could build the vanilla Dormarth on my Vuivra. Frenzied Chomp, Axle Claw, Purple Smoke, Hysterical Slap, and then bring in I think she already has the poison version. So this can do Poison, Confusion, Charm. That's Confusion, that's Charm. And yeah. So I'll always have an option. So this would be my dedicated Frenzied Chomp character. That's what my Weaver can do. That's perfect. I should have known to look at Dormarth or look at Nekomata for the answer because they have similar stats. Okay. Axle Claw, first priority. Frenzied Chomp. Venom Chaser. Hysterical Slap. Purple Smoke. It's the whole kit, right? And I can throw in throw in a Toxic Spray and Pierce Armor.
How is this?
I want to see if I can't get a Dark Sword on her. Eligor. Oh, I forgot about Yabusame shot. Fascinating. Chance of inflicting seal on all foes. I do like that. Because you can fish with more people and just get the higher chance.
How is this?
Alright, now we're talking. I don't want to spend an Artemis essence on that. Yes. Fogma. Crusher Onslaught. This is a good one. Okay. So I'll have all the status effects available on my Voivra. I think Basilisk. It's my number one choice so far. Sexy dance. What does Charm even do? I don't even know. Dionysus and Basilisk. But the Charm is already included in the Bestial Bite, the Frenzied Chomp or whatever. While the Mirage isn't. Ooh, is that unique? Chance of inflicting sleep and mirage all flows, and it's not unique. Oh, and Dark Sword and Yabusame shot, and the Heel Claw. I should put this on my Weavera. I should overhaul my new my Weavera to be this. This is crazy. Slumber Vortex. Oh, the essence is so rare though. Heck, I just want a Gurulu. Exactly how it comes. That's really good setup. Lullaby. Dreamfest. Madgasser is a really good kit. Toxic spray. Mara. Poison Master on Mara. Oh, but it wasn't available yet. Okay. I'm just kind of YOLO'd on the Enduring Soul. I think I'm getting the gist here of my opinion. Fatal Sword is on this one. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. Okay. Oh, I circled back. Okay. Then if the choice is between the Basilisk and Dionysus, Sexy Dance, let's do the Basilisk. And do I still really want Axel Claw? I think I might. Could get Toxic Spray. No. No, it's fine. Toxic Cloud? So tempting. Seal on all foes. Mirage on all foes. I don't have Poison or Adept, so I don't need to put too many eggs in the basket of poison. This is just general purpose debilitation. And damage. Her real damage comes from using Venom Chaser, her hysterical style. Slap and Purple Smoke. Maybe Actual Claw isn't necessary. Whatever. I think I like this. Mirage, Seal, Poison, Confuse, and Charm. I think that's a pretty good use for the Reaper.
How is this?
Let's do it. And that takes a lot of thought.
Welcome to the world.
I think I already fixed my Artemis. Did I? Yes, I did. I did not already fix my Yoshitsune. Restore. The main thing that caught my eye. I need to farm some physical Pleromas. Where are you? Type C. If I can just farm a whole bunch of physical pleromas, that would be great. I should do that right now.
Return.
I don't remember exactly where it is, so I'll just have to figure it out. Should do a test battle. Let's try Cuivra and our upgraded Artemis and Stormarth. I also have an upgraded Nekomata. We'll do these first. No, we got kind of a theme going on here. I'll just try Artemis first. Alright.
Ruinous thunder!
That's a lot of damage. Alright. Let's try Frenzied Chomp. And it charmed him. Okay. Now let's try... Oh, you have Frenzied Chomp too. That's crazy. Let's try Fierce Roar. Astral Saint Strike.
Astral Saint Strike Arrow!
I think that was a lot of critical hits. That's a cheap skill too. That's crazy. Alright, let's try Hysterical Slap on Orthrus. Let's try Physical Block on Self. That's expensive.
fire. We rise!
Alright, let's see how this does. I think that worked good. I feel like the damage of hysterical slap is a little underwhelming, but maybe it's only the +2 that's holding her back. Purple smoke. Let's see how this does. About 2,400, about 240 or 250-ish damage. So that's pretty good. I put physical pleroma on a Dormarth. I can hardly believe that. Alright, hopefully this is type C. It is. I somehow remembered. I'm gonna put pleroma on frickin' everything now.
Welcome to the world.
Assuming that essence keeps replenishing, I hope it does. If it doesn't, then I might screw myself over, but hopefully not. Alright, let's start with Artemis, because I already know the skill I want to replace. Crazy. Can you imagine putting 4 passive skills on a demon? It's wild. It makes her Astral Saint Strike actually acceptable now, though. So I'm happy about it. This is how I would run an Astral Saint Strike. And I lose some versatility because I don't have a cold attack or lightning attack anymore, and those did come in use recently, but if you're gonna have a unique skill, you might as well push it to the limit, you know?
How is this?
Alright.
Return.
Now to farm another one. And let's swap you out for... I didn't upgrade my Akshini yet, I don't think. Repair Nekomata. It's not replenished yet. Not replenished yet. Oh my god, how does it replenish? I'm gonna freak out. If I switch maps. I wonder if it's related to the daylight cycle and relic vending machines.
Come on.
Bye, mister. You better come back for me soon or I'll be mad. Not replenished yet. Crazy. Full moon? Not replenished yet. Well, shoot. That's pretty good. Ah, shit.
Your turn! Go!
How much damage did that poison do? Should've looked. Dakini's essence. The Koshu Kaido made the Edo shogunate. It went 5 routes in Edo. It keeps going west. End up in Yamanashi Prefecture. Yeah. I don't get it, man. Battle Sutra, that's so good. Just in time with my recent fusions. My Miman senses are tingling. No? Okay. Alright, let's see here. They only do physical attacks. So they're gonna get totally wrecked. Well, don't I feel like an idiot? That didn't work at all. I didn't give her the turn to do physical block, even though it would have been perfect against these guys.
Let's go!
Alright. 106. Finally paid attention to the poison adept. And apparently it does 106. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. So if I pump up my Nekomata's ailment potential, might do even more damage. Where's that thing? Hello, where are you? Aha. Ooh, there's an abscess. And this Agami type C is not refreshed yet. this guy. How the heck do I get to that abscess? Government building is right here.
Wretched Kudlak.
Oh, this is the vampire hunter guy. I myself am Kresnik, hunter of vampires. I see. So you are the fabled demon who has obtained knowledge. There's something about you. Have you already fallen for Kudlak's trickery? How disheartening. I do not know what kind of poison Kudlak must have sullied your mind with, but are you willing to consider another perspective? Talk. I appreciate your open-mindedness. Kudlak seems to be distributing a beverage that can temporarily boost a demon's abilities. The raw material is blood drawn from humans who hold the demon's knowledge. It is a way for demons who cannot return to being Nahabino to use humans as a means of alleviating their own troubles. Everyone has a role into plain life. My role is the hunter and Kudlak is my prey. One must not abandon their role and seek power beyond their natural capabilities.
Yes.
That is why I plan to get ahead of Kudlak and rid this land of the humans that provide his supply. That's crazy. See, everything's gotta be like the right intention and the wrong technique. Every single freaking faction in this game, man. So the vampire he's taking the blood of humans. That's bad. Kresnik's solution. Kill all the humans. Come on, man. Why's it always gotta be like that? I will not tolerate the miscreant humans who have infiltrated this netherworld, nor the demons who wish to use them for their own duplicitous means. Eliminating Kudlak himself has proven difficult. However, there exists an ancient curse between us.
Now then.
That is where I ask for your cooperation. I believe that with your power, we can drive him away from this land. It is inappropriate for a demon as powerful as yourself to be in service of Kritin like Kudlak anyhow. How about it? Will you free yourself from Kudlak's clutches and join my cause instead? Well said, like a true natural-born hunter. I believe Kudlak has taken up residence in Kabukicho. I implore you to hurry. So, I'm gonna be honest here. My decision of which one to go with is purely based on aesthetics. And I'm going with this guy. Because he looks badass as hell. And I want him on my team. Not replenished yet. Alright. Let me read the quests. All I really want is for that Type C to reload. Can you actually slip through this? I need to check that out. Uh-oh. My controller died. Maybe that's my sign to stop. Now some keyboard action. Ogami Type C. Just laying around. Alright, I guess you can't get through. Well, shit. Who would have guessed? How do I do? I guess I can do one more fusion.
Welcome to the world of...
I need to check party first. Status. I feel like I should still put physical pleroma on all my main physical attackers, but I'm gonna have to use some discretion on which ones I start with. And Yakshini might be up there because she doesn't really have anything else going on. Or else Yoshitsune is a good choice. Already have Artemis. Dormarth is too crowded already. And already has physical pleroma. So that's fine. Yeah, it'd be a shame to waste Yoshitsune, so most likely I don't have a gimmick going on with her. It's not super effective based on that testing I just did. But if anything is weak to a stat, an ailment, at least I'll have an option. I mean, actually applying the ailments is really effective, especially Mirage and Seal. But the damage is just kind of an extra thing, not the main point on there. So I think the choices between Ikshini, Nekomata, and Yoshitsune. I think we gotta do Yoshitsune because there's a whole thing going on there. I don't know why Yoshitsune has Bloody Glee when there's already like an auto crit. It seems like a waste to me. So I think that's what I'm gonna swap out. Then I might do that, I'm really indecisive about what to do with that. I forgot what it's called. I'll go ahead and click. Oh no, I'm in view party. Let's see here. I'll put this Essence Fusion. Type C. Let's see the the damage on Severing Bite. Look it up. I can't believe I got a Type C essence just laying on the ground. It's so crazy. Severing Bite. Let's see. 190 power or 301 crit. Compared to Toby, which does, I think it was 2400 before you take into account the crit, which would be about 3600. Yeah, that if the math on crits is 1.5, as mentioned in the chat, then that would be definitely the highest. So I don't need to get Severing Bite. Let's see here. Interesting. Might swap out physical block with something else. Might even switch out charge with something else, but I don't think I need Bloody Glee.
How is this? Return when you have gathered more demons.
Gurulu. Wait, there's a skill search? You kidding me, bro? Has there been a skill search this whole time? Slumber Vortex. Heavy force attack, severe force attack. I just want a Gurulu, you know? But lacking a Gurulu that puts all of that into one package, you kind of have to choose between, do I want the Yabusame shot or do I want Slumber Vortex? Slumber Vortex looks so good, dude. I think I want Yabusame shot and I want it on Yoshitsune. Nihil Claw. 2 to 3 heavy physical attacks on one foe does sound pretty nice. Let me look up Nihil Claw. I'd probably get rid of Retaliate to fit an extra thing or two. Nihil Claw, 125 power, about 2 to 3 hits. That's about the same as Axle Claw. No, it's the same as Axle Claw. It's better than Damascus Claw because it's heavy. And so Damascus Claw is medium. This is the heavy version of Damascus Claw, which does about equal damage per hit as Axle Claw, except focused on one guaranteed. So I would probably like Nihil Claw. And just as much as I like Axle Claw. Or more, because I can focus it. Should I wait until I can grab it? Or should I get Yabusame shot right now? How much damage does Yabusame shot do? Let's just check, right? It's expensive FP wise. That's interesting. 60 power. Guaranteed crit, so it'd do about 90 damage. And it's pierce. The real thing is that it's pierce. What if I just put Slumber Vortex on Yoshitsune in a way? Or is that dumb? Is that dumb? Or what if I feel like I incorrectly built my Dormarth because she's not that tanky after all. And getting the extra turn to put the physical block, it's really clunky. That's the problem. And you're better off spider tanking, where it's drawing aggro is useful in some situations, but it's not useful in all when you're against multiple people. When you're against a lot of damage, you might as well, when you have, let's just put it this way, when you have Konohana on your team, you're better off spreading the damage across your team instead of focusing the damage. So should I rebuild Dormarth, or should I even reload and spare myself the Baihu essence? Or should I just put this on Yoshitsune? Even though they don't have an ailment scaling, I don't think. Ailment scale. What if I got rid of acrobatic kick? Always lands critical hits. Yeah. Huh. Only thing is I can't really fit. Nekomatsu's kind of like a poisoner now because I put poisoner adept on her. Of course she doesn't have any ailment scaling. She doesn't have good strength scaling or physical. She does have some ailment scaling. That's crazy. So I could buff it with sutras if necessary. But the kind of whole point of her is the DPS. So would I ever even bother? Probably not. Yeah, she only has 3 unique moves, and I'm already really crowded on deciding which one I'd want to use in a moment. I don't want to detract from her Saint Strike too much. It makes a logical replacement for Puncture Punch. I'm just gonna do it. It might not scale well, but on the ailment, but I want to put it somewhere. And the auto crit everyone.
Welcome to the world of shadows, where demons gather.
Does it though? It's not about the auto crit. Although the auto crit hooks into their crit zealot. Right? Yeah, so we have the reason I'm gonna put it on Yoshitsune I don't have Crit Zealot on here. How do I not have Crit Zealot on here? I forgot to put Crit Zealot on here. Okay, I think I'll get rid of Physical Block and Retaliate. Maybe even Charge. I never use Charge. I just want to put more DPS out immediately. It does help save. It's kind of like, hey, if you use Charge plus Hasao Tobi, you get more damage. You get more damage for less mana. But if you were gonna choose Hasao Tobi anyway, the whole point is the DPS, not the mana conservation. If you want a mana conservative route, you would not be choosing Hasao Tobi to begin with. If you want a high DPS route, that's why you choose Hasao Tobi. So I think, and Charge, if I remember correctly, it does not more than double the damage. So you're better off using Hasao Tobi twice instead of using Charge plus Hasao Tobi. So I might get rid of Charge and Physical Block for Crit Zealot. Let me find out who has Crit Zealot. Let me first put on... Let me just look up who has Crit Zealot. Non-level dependent damage dealt is 0.9 and crit damage dealt 1.45. It's crazy. Oh yeah, who has it? Oh my god, I remember now. I don't. No one has it. You're not in an essence. It's crazy. I want Crit Zealot. I want it. Wait a second. Am I misreading? Some of in this little GitHub IO, I think it includes the level. Well, in the absence of critical zealot, I might as well just where are you? If I had more battle sutras, I'd ramp up my bravery or something. But alas. The heck was that thing called? What the heck was that thing? I know it's in here somewhere. Probably passed it like 3 times now. Surely I didn't spend...
Return.
Gurulu. Fuck's sakes. Man, I could have used this whole time. It's crazy. Ghast fire rain, what's that? Unique, medium tech, all foes. How does the search work? Oh, is that little symbol in the corner mean you can buy them? Can't hardly see. Zeroed up. Oh, I guess I can look to the panel on the left. Aogami Type 7, Artemis, Aramasa, Somersault, Head Crush, Hella Slash, Megaton Press, Yabusami Shot is Gurulu. Oh, Gurulu, Gurulu, Gurulu. What am I gonna do about you? Maybe there's a demon I confuse soon. Will be good
Welcome
for
to the
Gurulu.
world of shadow.
I really want to have both. I either need a renewable Gurulu essence, or I need a demon that has both ailment and physical that I haven't fucked up already. Sibel. No ailment scaling. Ailment scaling on Fafnir. That's promising. Yeah, maybe Fafnir would be good for that. Oberon. Had not seen Oberon yet. There you are. Alright. We'll get criticals out when we get criticals out. All in due time. No, I can't do it. Can't fucking do it, man. It's so crazy. The Gurulu is split 3 ways. So good. The high force attacks, the good physical attacks, and that amazing status debuff. I can't even decide what I want to put it on, man. Oh my gosh. Do maybe Yakshini. Maybe Yakshini after all. She has force scaling. And I bet a severe force attack does more damage than Axel Claw. She scales with force. Does Nekomata scale with force? Nekomata scales with force. I should really reload and dump Gurulu onto Nekomata. Like all of his parts. And then put Blight Poison Adept on someone else. Like Huivra. Yeah, I gotta either farm essences or reload. So I'll end the stream there and figure it out later. Glad I started taking a lot of saves. I'll figure it out eventually. Alright.